We are back building digging sim with Spencer. Hello, Spencer.
So
Let me make sure this thing
digging
on my
sim.
leg is not a tick. Oh yeah, you know that storm yesterday?
Yeah, how'd your land hold up and everything?
Land is fine, but yeah, that was apparently a tornado and it killed 9 people.
Jesus.
Yeah. So probably a good thing I didn't decide to go out for a run in that.
Yeah. Jeez. My lord.
I was like, until it starts like thundering, I was super tempted to as well, because it's like my damn favorite thing to do is run in heavy rain.
Well, be glad you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably would have dropped a branch on my head. There's a portion of the path that I go. Well, there's actually a good chunk of the path that I go through is like under a ton of trees. All right. You have render to PR?
I mean, I can, yeah. It's not the prettiest, but it's functional.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just make PR for it. Okay.
Render PR.
You pushed something earlier, yeah? So I need to sync up.
Yeah, I gave you digging. I gave you dozer.
Dozer. Okay.
Dozer.
Dozer is not on there yet, but
Okay.
land is.
I wish we could like go recruit Costa and like put him on some C, because I bet you that he would. I bet you like anything you put Costa on, he just like makes 10x simpler.
You gotta start the recruiting effort.
I'm sure he's probably gonna do is start his own thing or something would be my guess. He's yeah, he has a very particular set of skills. You got PR? No PR.
No PR. Patience.
Patience. Patience is not a virtue, and I have none.
Alright, was that the only merge conflict? Yeah, I think. Make sure it still renders properly. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Oh my god, what just happened?
I'll be able to render this thing. It'll be dozer time.
Why did this camera just like explode? Alright, we're gonna turn off this weird camera control thing for now and I'll send it over to you. I'll make a change to it in a sec, but I'll just send this to you so you have something to start with. Okie doke. Let's make a PR.
I think as soon as we get like the basics of this, it's gonna start looking really cool, and it's gonna be like super fun to dev this. Terraform
All right,
render
there you go.
did. You actually added like controls and shit. Okay.
I had to comment out the controls on one part. It's being weird.
All right. So we will merge your pull request.
The controls that will work for now is the zooming in and out, but I got to get the mouse position like drag thing better. Being weird because we're using it's like using different dimensions now because
Okay, this
it's kind
terraform. Fuck. What are the controls for this?
of you just have mouse wheel zoom in, zoom out, and you should be able to stare at the thing. Yeah, let me pull up your stream so I can see what you're doing.
Mouse is like inverted or something. It's this thing for now, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, your thing's kind of doing it correctly.
What?
Did you uncomment the dragging stuff?
No, I didn't look commented in the PR though. Well, it's backwards is the thing. It's really like jank.
Oh, just making them. All right.
All right, so we have this thing, and then like presumably, it just needs
Yeah, if you use
lighting. Is
mouse.
all. Like it needs lighting in order to work correctly, right?
Um, in order to like see like, or you're talking about like, well, we can't. Shadows are
No,
forcibly
not
created.
shadows. It's not shadows. It's like the angle, right? It's like so that you get different shading on different angles.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me do that.
Well, I guess it's not really gonna do much until I guess it'll already kind of do something. I mean, cool. There's the end though. Wait, why is it that small?
Because it's that small. It's 11 by 11.
Oh, did I mess that up?
You didn't make it big.
Okay, well now the camera centering is like completely screwed or something because it doesn't. There's nothing that shows up if I make it 128. So we need to get like the basics of this thing, I think, before we can do figure out the digging pieces, right? Let me figure out how we would
Oh,
render a height map.
all right. Let me mess with the size thing that you did. All right. Why is size being funky? All right, I fixed it.
Okay.
It's a change you can just do on your end.
All right. What is it?
What you do is you look in the make client line 185, a knit window. Just
Uh-huh.
make it a fixed 800 by 600.
Oh, okay. Holy, look at that. Okay, so I mean, we can't really see what the hell's going on here, and like the controls are backwards into things, but it's something. Also, I think it's like there's not very much variation in the height, is there?
No, there's not. You have to change the factor to be.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I think I changed it to 1/4, but just make it like 2 or something.
Well, there are two things happening, right? So there's the Perlin noise, the map height, and then there's the render height.
Well, render height's just 1 right now. Or it just like a 1. It's
Oh,
based
it's
off
one
the
to one.
exact value. It's 1 to 1. So if you
Okay.
add a multiplier to it, I mean, you probably could see massive differences, but that
Yeah.
wouldn't be like
Okay.
accurate per se.
Yeah. All right. So let's like, yeah. All right. Can you figure that
Mm.
stuff out? I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can figure out this like meshing
Yeah, do you want me
thing.
to make it like all sorts of choppy?
Like make it look like some hills or whatever, right? Not like choppy. You want like some hills.
All right.
Raylib have a mesh. Does. Okay, so Raylib does have a thing for this. All right, so I think. Is interesting. I'm gonna do this locally so I can actually render things. I think whoever told me to keep my neck straight was onto that something because fuck, everything kind of hurts. this this setup is not exactly complete yet.
All right, I'm back. I got my Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A at 9:36 a.m.
Yeah, breakfast Chick-fil-A, dude. They got
Solid.
spicy chicken biscuits.
All right. I had a lot of Chick-fil-A in my undergrad. No, not undergrad, in PhD. Ugh.
The breakfast of champions.
My breakfast included a full pot of coffee.
Did you My next thing was gonna work on making it look decent with hills. Did you say when I was walking away, I overheard you saying something like
Oh, I'm looking into the
Raylift?
mesh gen. I'm trying to figure out mesh gen stuff right now.
Hmm.
So yeah, get the terrain to like generate correct heights while I mess with this this mesh gen stuff to see if we can have like instead of just drawing cubes. Width, length, res X, res Z. Okay. So then I gotta figure out what the mesh is. Wait, models height map.c. That looks good. Gen mesh height map. Ah.
I feel like I'm not getting a lot of good values from this prevalent noise right now.
So there's octaves, and then there's the frequency. Okay. I found something. I think. So.
What is the role of octaves versus frequency in Berlin noise?
So octave is how many different waveforms get summed together. Like you get like a kind of like a hilly map out of each octave, but they're at different frequencies. Some of them are like going to be like very bumpy. Some of them are going to be like big hills, right? And then the frequency defines like actually how big or how small the hills are, like how like spread together, pushed apart they are.
The frequency you said does that?
Yeah, so like probably like I don't know 2 to 4 octaves, then play with the frequency until you get something that looks reasonable. It's probably not going to generate data in like the height scale that you're looking for though. Like you might have to multiply the height. The thing.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm adding a height scale factor. And I'm just gonna make it giganto. And then I think I just need more things then, probably. Because I think what's gonna happen is you're just gonna end with gaps. You know what I mean?
What do you mean gaps?
Like between the space of
Oh, well we're gonna get like a proper mesh renderer for this thing.
because if I'm just drawing cubes, I think what it'll do is just spawn cubes far apart from each other if you go super hilly. So I need some way to like draw between cubes at the next spot, arguably.
Well, that's gonna be done by the height map thing, right? Okay, so I found the implementation of this. Okay, so now we have the source code for how they generate meshes.
Okay.
So I think I can just like take this and we can edit this to not have to load from a freaking image. That would be ideal. Just do like I gotta say, Rayson's getting a few demerits for the new line curly braces. okay. Like, yeah, maybe this. We will see. The troll.
When everything's the same color, it, like can't tell the
Yeah,
difference
we'll
between
fix
things
that.
anymore.
There's actually because we can actually get we're gonna
Need
be
to
able
add
to apply like a checkered texture to it super easily. Gonna be nice. Alright, so we've got this mesh, and then hang on. Oh, where's their API? Load model from mesh. Probably like draw mesh or something, right? Draw model. Then it is position, probably like rotation or some weird thing. We'll comment this. There we go. Yeah, that's literally it. Am I on the right machine? Oh. Alright. Unload image colors. Probably don't need this. Why did this thing autocomplete?
This did not work.
Why did this thing autocomplete? Yeah, that's literally not how C works. Nice job, Super Maven. Okay. I mean, not quite what we're going for, but let's see if we can get this thing checkerboard textured.
Yeah, I got a similar thing right now going on mine.
And there's checkerboard texture thing. Let's just do something like this. Why is it that when you block YouTube messages, oh, you have to add to the other block list? There we go. That gets the stupid messages off my screen. Welcome, Major. This will start looking cool, I think, as soon as I get the textures applied. That checked texture. Oh yeah, okay. So it's just models. Just gonna be probably this. Okay, so I think. Oh, dude, that doesn't bother me at all. Like, imagine having nothing better to do with your day. Yeah, well, Spencer.
Saw.
Checkerboard. Checkerboard. Eh? It's a checkerboard.
I got a similar thing going as well, but I'm not seeing like.
With what? With the cube? Are you drawing rectangles though?
Nah, I'm using the gen height mesh from Relib.
Oh, okay. So I don't know why we're duplicating work. So I just did the same thing. I modified that function so that we wouldn't have to go through an image. So it just loads it from our
Um,
map data.
yeah, I mean, but I feel like you and I are both have like a similar issue right now where it's kind of hard to determine
Well,
like differences.
I just don't think there is a decent height on this thing, right?
No, I know, and I'm trying to mess with that via screwing with height scaling, but even then, it's like I'm not getting
All right, well, let's figure that out.
I have a different version than you, I guess. But I feel like the heights should be like crazy, but they're really not.
Scale factor dot y. Vec3 scale factor. Well, there you go. That's sufficiently spiky. That looks
Now it's
pretty.
like,
That looks
now it's
pretty
like ultra
spiky.
spiky.
Wow. Probably need frequency. There you go. Look. See? It's actually terrain. Right?
Well, okay, I think your version is like much cleaner than mine right now because when I
Yeah.
try and do something like that, the checkerboard is not checkerding hard enough.
I mean, I don't know. I was worried that after I've been letting you write all the sims for a while, I was gonna be rusty. But nope,
All
still
right,
got it.
guy. All
Still
right,
got
guy.
it.
All right. Push up your stuff and let me and then
Yeah. 1 sec. Let me give you the original scale, which was the originally correct number. All right, so this is this, and then let's give you mesh from height map. We're getting like, I don't know, like 2. That's a cool looking mesh. Holy, not what we want. Wait, huh? Map? I'm confused. Yeah, I think that this Perlin noise function is kind of screwy. So we're gonna leave this at 2 for now. And then we'll give you this to
I mean,
play
I feel
with.
like two created like a decent.
Hmm? Alright, so I'm gonna give you this mesh to play with.
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can fix the Perlin noise generation function.
Holy Mesh City.
Mesh City.
Yeah, this is hilly as shit.
Think we can terraform it?
Yeah, dude.
We gotta make it look
But
like
you,
Mars.
my lord.
Just like freaking do all this stuff.
All right, so what did you do for this? Did you find some function online?
No, I took the source for the like you were looking at the same function. It's just that I took the source of it. Oh, I actually, by the way, we have real terrain now. Look at this shit. Look at this. It's like
What?
actually multi-octave purlin.
Oh, let me
This
look at your stream.
proper.
Oh, I'm not live. Okay, that was why it was tripping out.
So this is what purlin's actually supposed to do for you. See how it's like multi-octave?
Mm-hmm.
That's some Mars terrain. There you go.
That's more reasonable to work with.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Uh-huh. We can't leave it on green, obviously.
I sense a puffer color coming.
Buffer colors. Oh yeah, that's way better. Set this thing to be like 720p.
Are you trying to change your angle or you just your spawn?
I don't know. Trying to just get something that we can like see the whole terrain without having to scroll every time. Alright, that's not bad. That's some terrain, right?
Mm-hmm. Arguably, that's like really difficult to work with terrain.
Oh yeah.
Like most sites are not going to be that hilly unless you're like trying to build a neighborhood and
Unless
like
you're trying to terraform Mars. I mean, I'm just saying.
all right.
If we're
I get
talking
you.
about that'll be a $1 trillion operation, right?
2 trillion.
2 trillion?
Yeah.
How many trillions is that? What they say it's going to take to terraform Mars initially?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We're just making up
Probably,
numbers.
yeah, the number has to be like
A lot.
dumb, inconceivably large.
All right. Yeah, just write us a check. We'll build a sim.
We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Just fund research permanently, and also maybe some gym equipment. The stupid rogue 10-pound plates are like 100 something bucks a pair. Like it's just ridiculous.
That is more expensive than I would have thought.
Yeah. And I totally do not need to be using calibrated plates on a log either. Alright. So,
Now
drawing
let's get
dozers,
the
man.
yeah,
Dozer time.
let's get the dozer moving around the thing.
Yeah. So we probably want to instead of scaling the height, we're gonna make it 1-to-1, I think.
And then are you just gonna scale it in the map
No, I'm gonna
post
actually.
hoc?
No, I'm doing it right now. I'm fixing it to be. I'm fixing it to be pre-hawk.
Wait, you have oh, that's a different
Oh,
scale.
that's a
Okay.
normalize.
Yeah, that's a normalize. Arguably, should you apply your scale to the post normalized version? Yeah, okay, that's what you're doing.
All right, that's good. That's like now actually what we see. So now we can render the dozer on top of this thing.
Yeah, because at least now we can have interactions with it that aren't like separated.
So we do like 4.
Did you find a dozer model?
No, I need dozer.
All right, let me.
What are you doing now? We are building a digging simulator. We're gonna try to get we're gonna get like generate some height maps, make some bulldozers, and see if they can like adjust the height map over time. If they can learn to do that.
Found a really low poly one.
We want low poly. Where my dozer at?
I have to log into my account to download it.
I don't see any dozers.
If you want to just download it yourself to save the time of me shipping it to you,
I can get it.
I'll just-
Well, maybe.
I'm just gonna link it to you.
All right.
General chat. There you go. Turbo Squid.
All right. Well, I haven't gotten anything to render yet. I don't know if they're like underneath. They don't look to be. Oh, you know what it is? We didn't set num agents.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah, that was I had an issue that was plaguing me in the beginning when I couldn't get things to work.
Yeah, it's just called being a noob.
I I was trying to figure out why my camera wasn't moving, and it turns out I just didn't even set the camera to like be tied to the end cam. It was just making the cam.
Well, now it initialized twice for some reason. Catch. Ay, ay, ay. Sanitizing.
The format I use for other models, I think it's GLB. Is that right? Yeah, GLB.
Supposed to be like 5. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna not actually move the dozers to start with. Physical AI stuff. Like robots. We've done some gen stuff for robots, but we haven't done physical hardware. We might be able to do some fun physical hardware stuff for Dish. We'll see. Alright, so there's some dozers. They're just cubes. For now. Kind of at weird heights.
Oh, I'm not looking. What do you got?
I mean, I have cubes rendering on it where the dozers
Oh,
are.
okay.
They're at weird heights. Let's see if I fix that. Huh.
Do this.
They're probably not aligned with the mesh is the thing, right?
No, they're for sure not, because you're just spawning it and then it's just drawing itself at whatever dimension you make it.
Well, I think that it's the scale factor, honestly.
I thought the scale factor is already a part of the
Yeah, but there's like the original function, the code came with like this weird. I mean, there are like things here, but they're not lined up with the map at all, so the map's probably like drawn weird somehow.
All right, don't use that dozer I sent you.
What?
Don't use the dozer I sent you. I'm in Blender and it came out weird.
Huh.
The colors like didn't sync correctly.
Let me see if I like the way it looks anyways. It's not a bad dozer. That's actually a pretty solid dozer.
Yeah, for some reason the colors didn't like actually work in Blender. Maybe there's like a file issue or something. I'm gonna find a different one. That's problems. There's a ton of them on Turbo Squid.
Yeah,
Like a
they
ton.
really are, huh?
The ones that the low poly one is just the free one, but there's obviously like tons that are like 50, 80
What?
bucks or whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind buying them, but like I don't know if there are any of them that we like It's not good to do like the realistic ones because it'll look weird when the rest of it doesn't look the same. Like, actually, you kind of got the best one.
Yeah, well, let me trying to screw with it in Blender because it's like not turning out the right.
You can go ahead and change it to puffer colors.
Is this it? Okay, bulldozer texture. Okay, yeah. Screw All right, there we go. This is now we're making things happen.
Yeah.
Now we're making things happen. Unfortunately, its texture was just like, I don't know, there's an error with it, so I'm just coloring it myself.
You need color codes?
If you want. I'm just kind of dragging on the color wheel right now.
So it's the color intensity, it's 187. So like red is 187.00 and the sign is 0, 187, 187. And then it'll match all the other M's.
Well, I feel like it has to be yellow.
It does not
And
have to
then-
be yellow.
Sure it does.
Okay, fine. You
want
can
the
make
whole
it. You can
thing?
make it freaking yellow for now, but it's getting the puffer treatment. All right, it's getting the puffer treatment at some point.
There. Why is the way to do
It's gonna get the Tron aesthetic.
that? Okay, there we go. Now I'm actually looking at freaking hex codes and not just like screwing with random things. Okey-doke. You said it's 187.000.
Yeah, for red. Well, not 000. That's no transparent. That's like full transparent or whatever.
No, I mean that's fine.
Yeah.
You just meant 187 for the red. But and then do you know what it is for the puffer teal?
Yeah, it's 0, 187, 187.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I meant. I'm trying to figure out why this thing doesn't line up the way it should.
I feel like this looks brighter than it is. Whatever. What is the text? I just copy paste and click on everything till it's the same color.
Help for sure. That did not help. Damn.
All right, this looks kind of tight.
If only I could get it to load on the right spot.
All right. All right, I'm dropping you dozer file.
Okay, I'm gonna upload this.
All right, dozer file in Discord chat.
Okay, I just pushed you version. See if you can figure out why the it doesn't line up to the terrain. I'll get this dozer loaded in the meantime. I can't figure out why it doesn't line up with the damn terrain.
All right, let me play with it. Do you know if there's a CLI command to sync your GitHub?
What? No idea.
I'll ChatGPT it later. Yeah, nice job with this Perlin noise. It looks good. We'll deal with the checkered shit later. But okay, let's load in this model. Put in resources. Make a folder for Terraform.
Just did that as well. I'm doing loading. I'm loading the model in right now, Spencer. I'll get that working. Just can you figure out why the hell the cube doesn't draw at the right position on the map?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Holy memory leak.
Well, we haven't bothered freeing anything.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this stage. But... Okay, I see tiny cube. Do you want it to be tilted?
No, it's just it just doesn't. It's not drawing correctly. There are 8 of them, and there are 8 of them randomly placed, and they should all be like level with the terrain wherever they are.
Well, that's what I mean when you're saying level. Your level generally means like if it's at a 45-degree angle, the cube will also be at a 45-degree
Yeah,
angle.
we can do angle after it actually renders in the right spot. Like the height's completely wrong.
Okay. Yeah, this one looks like it's floating.
They're all floating or underneath the map right now.
Okay.
Dozer. Yo, we got Dozer. Missing a wheel. Wait, why is it missing a wheel? It only has wheels on one side.
I have 4 wheels in the model, so there's something funky that's going on then.
Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. There is a Dozer.
I mean, maybe I didn't export the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, I sent you another one, and I highlighted the whole thing, so we'll see if that works.
You sent
It's
me another
Bulldozer.
Dozer?
Yeah, it's Bulldozer V3 now. Or whatever, Bulldozer underscore V3. I think your location is wrong because it should be based off of a random index on the map. And you take the height from the random index.
Yes, it should be.
So I'm gonna do that.
See the freaking wheel on it still. We'll figure that out. Got the height fix?
Not done.
Gotcha. But you see the bug?
Well, I presume the bug is just that it's at the wrong height. Because you picked just random between 0 and size. I mean, what I need to check out is okay, so how's the rendering of this going to be? That's super weird. Well, I guess X and Y could just be.
Oh, they have mesh gen examples.
So do you have a Z going on here, right? Or
What?
yeah, you have to. Okay.
Should be
Yeah.
XZ, I think.
So Z's are a thing. I'm trying to figure. Okay, well, let's just see what happens with this.
PufferLib is kind of really good. Like,
See what this. Oh, there's a bug. Why is it bugged?
this height map looks really good. The source code, it doesn't show you the source code.
Wait, you don't have a Z parameter in your dozer struct.
A what?
You don't have a Z in your dozer struct.
Well, the dozer doesn't need to know it's... The dozer's always on the flat ground, right? It's like always just at the height of the terrain at that point.
I see what you're trying to accomplish. All right. This is really weird that this isn't drawing correctly.
Hmm? Yo. This is freaking cool.
Whoa. What the hell?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. For some reason, cubes are still spawning below Earth. Why is that?
Like bolting. How was your experience at MIT? Is it really life? I mean, it's a weird way to sort of look at it, right? Um, it's like PhD is kind of like you go work on something for 5 years. If you're at a better school, you will be doing that around generally smarter people and with generally less bullshit. Like you don't go to any school and like I don't know, suddenly become like a turbo genius or something as a result. Like, yeah, I met some smart people. I had an advisor who generally let me do all the crazy stuff I was working on. And now as a result, I'm in a pretty damn good position to solve many of the open problems in reinforcement learning, right? This height map is not red. Okay, so draw a model. Draw model has the red tint on it. Those are poking through there. Oh, my bad. I'm tinting the wrong thing. There we go. Here, let's get you digging on. Alright, now we're digging on Mars. Pretty cool looking.
All right, how many did you spawn with? How many
8.
agents? 8. All right, do I count 8? I need to fix these cameras. These cameras really shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th one?
Are they above the ground?
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the 8th one.
Let me push this then, and then we can merge.
All right, I need to change this camera angle. It's too flat. It needs to be higher up. That's it.
Doing some dozer digging pretty soon here.
Why is this angle all screwed?
Get that merged. I'm gonna go lift a log.
Okay.
Alright. PR?
All right, I think this is right. Oh, I don't see anything under. Oh. Oh, okay. I know your bug. 100p, it has to be this. There's no way it's not this issue. It has to be this.
All right, good. Send us that. What in the heck? All right. I think once we actually have that right, like, we can almost start working on the mechanics of this thing. No, almost.
I think so. I'm sorry. I'm just like triple confirming that this is correct, and I'm to count like each of the things. It's kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3.
No, we kind of be dozing here.
All right.
Always be
All
dozing.
things look like it should be fine. All right. Now I'm gonna play your stuff and then push stuff.
I'm gonna get the bots to move around randomly. Gotta always be dozing. Yo, Spencer, the puffer bulldozer isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Oh, come on. Why is there a merge issue? Sir,
Or
why are you doing this to me? I feel like nothing you did should have been like marking my file structure that hard. Why is this so angry?
careful, I'm gonna get another committed if you don't hurry it up.
Dude, you may just. Your issue with the thing was your X and Y's are floats and you were passing those inside of
Oh god damn it.
the render as the access of the array.
Huh, I thought that would I had a cast on it. I thought.
I think it was just slightly off.
Alright. Cool. Well,
But if all right,
you have commit soon?
well here I have commit, but my thing is behind you.
Okay, dozers can move around now. As soon as they can drive around this terrain, we'll be in a pretty decent spot. Wait, so what is it? 6 centimeters? 6. 7 meters. That's not enough. 50 meters? 30 meters starting point.
All right, I have your Mars now. I do not have dozer. I think that's. Let me just push up now what I got. Did you make another commit?
Maybe. We're dozing quickly here, you know?
Grr.
Always be dozing.
All right, well now there's a seg fault. Do you have a seg fault on yours? Because I got a seg fault on mine.
Shouldn't be. But we have the occasional OS being weird. Oh yeah, this does look like a weird int clipping bug now that I'm seeing it, right? Fact that it, oh, I am getting some seg faults. I can't tell if they're the OS seg faults though or not.
My render doesn't even run. It just seg faults instantly.
Run it a few times.
No, it doesn't even. It just auto seg faults.
Hmm.
All right, I'm turning off your thing for now.
Okay. Kind of weird that they go in circles like this, but
All right. If I get rid of step, does it pop seg fault? No, it does not. Why is there seg fault? Why? Why, good sir? Man, why couldn't you just wait like 10 seconds? All right, all right.
I will refrain from making another commit now.
That's the problem.
It's gonna be pretty cool if we can actually like get this into a state where we can like move the like modify the terrain and stuff. You know?
Yes, if my thing can actually work. Do you want me to push seg fault to you?
Yeah, push me thing. We can get rid of these dozer glitches.
PR'd it.
We will accept the seg faulting PR. Ugh.
Trying to figure out if it's a my fault thing. I PR'd, by the way.
Yeah, I merged it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm working on camera conflict. Oh yeah, that actually they are correctly height mapped now. Look at that. Boom.
Wait, how's yours not seg fault?
I don't know.
Bruh.
That pushed.
All right.
Okay, so now we got to figure out why the dozers are like not dozing. Rand gives you rand int. Why?
Rand percent a number is all should automatically be an int. I've done GPU drive for so long, like without even thinking of it, I'll automatically type build ocean GPU drive, even though I know we're working on Terraform. What's going on? Why is my thing shitting? Failed to open display. What?
Yeah, so this is getting all the same actions somehow.
Failed to initialize GLFW. Sir? Why did my Raylib just decide to nuke itself for no reason? The fuck? Did my GPU like nuke itself? No, that doesn't make sense because my monitor would have shut off.
Yo, we have randomly moving dozers. Cool.
Dude, what in the fuck? What's that? Is that, does it have the third wheel again or no?
I don't know yet. How do you rotate the probably have this logic in tower climb?
What are you trying to figure out?
How to rotate the thing? Oh, it's scale, not rotate. Oh, you actually have to RL. You have this push matrix, pop matrix thingy.
Yeah, I have to use that in a lot of the M's I've done.
Okay.
Alright, I'm restarting my computer. I don't know why my thing just like an idiot. Sometimes you just have to play with the right dimension. You don't have a dozer Z, it's dozer Y.
L? Oh. Well, that's not it. Standing on
No,
its head.
you rotate it on its head.
So it's what would it be? And also, like, so you translate it to the position, and then you rotate. Probably don't need this one.
You don't need to double rotate for sure.
Oh, this is like
Okay, so what would be helpful is you start with, okay, find
this
what
go.
your base thing is, and then
So don't
apply the
rotate.
rotation, and then apply the rotation afterwards again. Because like you need to make sure that your base model is rotated correctly in the first place. Like, is it upright? Is it whatever?
So it's pointing this way, yeah.
So is it correct?
Well, it's pointing this way. I don't know what... The model should just be exported to point the correct way, right?
Sometimes it's weird.
And then, I mean, the main thing is, it should be, I would imagine, 0, like a Y rotation, maybe.
I did this in GPU drive. Let me just look at how I did it. Because I rotate per a continuous heading in that. Oh, you have to do heading times radians to degrees because it's
Oh,
expecting degrees in RayLib.
was it radians 2 degrees times...
Rad, yeah, it's heading and it's rad to deg in all caps.
So wait, it's 90 plus heading times...
Why are you doing 90?
That's what was in your code.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's in degrees. Look like they're turning?
No.
RL rotate F.
What do you mean the negative 90? Is that something I had prior?
Yeah.
Theory?
Yeah. Is it not in degrees? Oh, I guess maybe then that we don't need this offset, but we would see it rotating either way. This is just not rotating somehow.
Well, if you took the 90 plus from okay, yeah, you got rid of that. Okay, good. But that for sure is not rotating.
Isn't it? It should rotate around the y-axis, I think. If we're setting the heading.
That's a good point.
We see some numbers that are like in a reasonable range.
Mm,
Then this should like flip them at least, right? Doesn't flip them. Not rotating them. Isn't it? It's X, Y, Z, and then some other stuff, isn't it?
For rotate F, the the heading should be the first parameter.
Oh, okay.
And it should be heading and then 0, 0, 1.
But wait, and 1 is the index or something?
I think 1 is just like I actually don't know what 1 is, but that's what I had before.
Well, this is
I
rotating
think
on
it
the wrong axis, see?
I
It's
think the 1
tilting.
is the axis of which it rotates on.
Well, then it's the wrong one, because it's tilting it.
Okay, then just make the 1 like the x the first 0 or the second 0, whichever one. Because you have to rotate upon an axis, and those are like the axes.
Seems that this is scale now. I don't know.
No. You're not rotating anything if you have 0, 0, 0. You have to rotate on like either 1. No, not like that. That's not those. It goes by XYZ of the 0, 0, 2.
Oh,
Like
okay. So it's like this.
So if you try like 100 or like 1010, it's one of those.
Yeah, there
Like
it
it's a
is.
combination.
There. So it's like
Yeah.
all right. So I mean, we'll see whether this is like angled correctly, but it's like it's we have Dozers driving around. There's a seg fault. Let's see where it is. Right here, it seems. Okay, so there we go. That should be a little more stable. I think we can start doing digging things. I mean, we have Dozers that drive around Mars now. I guess it would be a little bit more interesting to like look at if we did it this way. Hmm. Oh, this is a perf test. There you go. Look at that.
What's the first action?
The first action is the acceleration. So they don't seem like it seems like there's like a rotation offset error, but
I mean, they're moving.
yeah, they're not moving like parallel to. They're facing though. Could be a negative or something. Hard to say. We can get them to line up though. How do we I guess we do dirt moving now, right?
I mean, I think first we probably want to fix the direction it's facing.
I mean, we could bother fixing it. Okay. How do we fix it? Or negative
Because
heading.
right now we don't know what direction it's actually going in.
Not this one.
Are you binding your heading into radians or whatever
It should be in
within
radians,
Z5?
yeah. Well, I'm not here. I'll show you it. Movement logic.
What's up with the -2? When you set your steer, what's up with the -2? You do -2 point.
Discrete goes from 5 to subtract 2, so it's 0 through 4. So it centers it, and then it scales it. You can turn negative 0.2 radians, negative 0.1 radians, or 0 radians, 0.1 radians, or 0.2 radians.
Okay. Your V times cosine F. Do you just want to take the dynamics I had in GPU drive to because arguably what you're doing right now is you're rotating
See?
and then now mind you, I don't think my physics was like honestly probably that correct, but at least
You have move
it does.
expert in the C step, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't gone back and fixed the whatever it's called. The resampling thing yet.
Should this dynamics thing?
And this dynamics thing, it makes sure that you turn at a rate based on your speed
Well, I think the
and
problem is
applies it.
just we have some weird offset now, right? That's just gonna make it even harder for us to debug it. Like we should probably use this, but once we like have it actually facing the right way, no?
Okay. I hear you. Let me try and look through it on this as to why something like that would be wrong.
It should be. Is the camera angled? It should be facing like in the positive X direction. The base model should be.
You can test this by just setting heading to 0, right?
Okay.
Or it depends what you want your 0 to be, I guess, because that's anything.
Okay, it's 180 degrees off, it looks like. It's just backwards. They stopped gracefully. How nice.
Are they rotating at all?
Hang on. Hey, look at these dozers. Let's see if it actually still looks good once we add the driving component back. Yeah, see, they get off-centered here. It's minus. Um, yep, there it is. Got it. Minus. Look at these. Yo, these look cool.
So,
Look at them.
nice.
Just driving all over.
It's actually fairly smooth. You may not even need to do the dynamics from the GPU drive stuff. This may just be like reasonable.
All right, I'm gonna give you commit this up here. We're going to
Okay.
gonna do the next thing, man. The
Dig
dirt
dig
dynamics.
time.
Okay, there you go. Dozing. Let me use the restroom real quick. And
Yep.
You're gonna have to start thinking about digging. Digging of things. Back. Hello.
Yo.
Digging time.
Yeah. Let's do
Right.
it.
So. How do we dig?
We have to create the bucket, yeah?
Well, we just have to know where it is. So there's a bucket height.
Correct. Has a bucket height, bucket width, length.
So we have bucket V. So right now, this just lets you put the bucket up and put the bucket down. So this can be we can dig down a meter. Okay, so now the bucket has a min and a max height.
What do you think happens to the mesh code when you start setting things to 0?
The mesh code? What do you mean?
I guess in my mind, I always thought that we're just setting Are we just now going to lower the point, you think?
Yeah. By a specific delta.
Okay.
So we
I
do like
mean,
bucket. Fine. This, I guess, is in cubic units. Let's say it can take 1 cubic meter.
okay.
So now what we have to do is basically we have to figure out the intersection. But here's what I'm thinking, right? We have to figure out the intersection of like where this bucket is. The bucket is just a thing that's stuck out in front of the dozer and it's at some height. All right.
Yeah,
So then what we
I'm following
do
that.
is we figure out the difference between the height of the terrain there and the height of the bucket to figure out how much it scoops. Or honestly, we can just I think that's probably what we should do. Is we should like figure out how much it scoops, and then like decrease the height there, and put it into the bucket capacity. And then like if the
And
bucket is angled down or whatever, then instead it drops dirt.
do you want to hold off on the notion of once the bucket is full, it can't move, like, keep getting dirt?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like what'll happen is it'll keep driving, but it won't like cut any more dirt out, which is like not fully accurate, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, yeah, because we're not going to handle like collision, like impact of terrain physics, because we decided we're just going to subtract, right?
Yeah, and literally once we get like the basics of this, we can already train like basics of this and some obs. We can already train agents because like the reward function is super easy, and we can just like make the target map flat, right?
You have to put, you can't do it flat because um, you have to put an area to be flat. You can't do the whole map flat
Well, yeah, you're not
because you
going to
still
be
have
able
to,
to
you
because it's
still have
the
to
dirt
put,
isn't going to be the right amount. But like,
yeah, you got to put dirt somewhere, right?
yeah, but we'll just give them 1,000 steps to make it as flat as they can. They just get reward for matching the height map at specific points, right?
Yeah, yeah, no, I follow that.
Like, I think we can honestly, like, we can probably have agents doing this within a couple of hours if we don't get too hung up on the logic for this little bit.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if
like
the
yeah.
goal is to kind of just like get something going, and then we can come back and argue about like proper
Oh yeah.
handling of things
Well,
later.
I think the first goal is to get something that's cool that like looks like it's approximately doing the right thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, now this is the obnoxious part. So we need to figure out.
No, I can't be that bad because all it's just a bunch of offsets. Like you can set up a fixed offset of the shape of the bucket.
Yeah, so but here's the thing, right? So we have look. Okay, so we have just do it in. We'll just do it here. So like, here's your dozer, and like it's at some angle. So we're just modeling the bucket as like this thing here, okay? And then internally, like there's a grid. You can see that this blueprint paper has a grid, right? So like what we
Mm-hmm.
want to do is we want to like iterate over these tiles here, okay? And then we can take dirt from them. So how do we do this portion? So if this were axis aligned, it would be really easy. So it's just a rotation instead of it being axis aligned, right?
What do you mean by that?
So like if this line, if the robot like if the dozer were just like this, it would just be these cells, right? We would literally just be able to calc it super easy.
It should just be the cells directly in front of it, and then
Yeah, so how do we calc the cells directly in front of it?
mm, I mean, dumb way is just automatically subtract the current height by some fixed amount and
No,
then
it's
fill your
not the
bucket.
height. The height isn't the problem. The height is that the dozer is it's like at an angle, right? So we need like how do we determine what cell is in front of it?
Well, that's a movement thing right now, right? Because we have no z, right? So it's just like x. We're all just running around in xy, so we have no angle of like.
No, but there's an angle on the 2D plane, right? So like these cubes are tiny, or like they're small cubes. So like there are like many cubes in front of the bulldozer. Like how do we iterate over them? Can we just like I don't know if we'll miss cubes and stuff doing this, but can we just like kind of hard. We need to do like we need to do like
Well,
the intersection of this line with the cube somehow.
the part that's tripping me out is like the map itself is still just like a 2D array, and then you have the height map telling you where things technically are. But if you're saying we're now adding like a
This has
particle
this
component
has
to
nothing to do with
iterate,
the height. The problem here has nothing to do with the height. So this grid, like you see this is on blueprint paper, right?
yeah,
Okay, so you see that the bulldozer intersects with some grid cells.
yes.
How do we figure that intersection out?
I just don't feel can't you because you can it's just a fixed number. Like I don't know what you mean. Like this you'll know based off of the width and the length of the bucket how many cells it's actively touching
Well, that's what we need
if
to
you just
figure out. That's the math that we have to figure out right now, right? It's some basic intersection calculation. I just don't know what it is.
Are you trying to do a line intersection?
It's either going to be a line or a rectangle, right?
Just do two line intersections in the front and the back, or on all sides or whatever. I would think.
Well, what's the easiest one to do? Is it easier? Is there like an easy formula for is this cube touching this line segment? Or is this cube touching like slash inside of this rectangle? Like, what's the easiest formula?
I use one in GPU drive.
All right.
I have a line intersection thing. It's how I do collisions. Check line intersection. You're calculating vectors and finding if they're parallel with each other.
Yeah. Box generally has the easier formula. Okay, so it's the A. It is the AABB.
Oh, hold on, I need to mute you on stream. All right, there we go.
So I think this is it right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So this gives you the points of the bucket. So this gives you the chords of the bucket. I mean, this is literally just like this is a standard intersection calculation. I just don't know what it is. So this is giving you the min and the max. And then oh, yeah, so all we have to do here, right, is okay, so I think this is not that bad. All right, so we have the dozer X, the dozer Y here. We actually want to do this before anything. So like the first thing we do is we dig. So
You're starting off by getting the coordinates of the bucket, yeah?
yeah, so it's the X on the bucket min is so it's dozer X. Well, shit, we have to go in front. It has to be in front of the heading, right? So it's like bucket CX equals, yeah, like that, right? And it's dozer, I guess it's bucket offset.
Yeah, there should be a bucket offset.
2 meters.
Are you describing the offset of the bucket to be the back of the bucket or the front of the bucket?
Center.
Okay.
So then, okay, so you have this, right? So this is your center, and then this is X min is bucket CX minus, so bucket width and bucket height, I guess. Got like, find bucket width. Like 2 meters or 2.5 meters. Bucket length, I don't know, meters.
Yeah, it should be divided by 2. Because if you're using the center point,
Well, wait, minus plus plus. My min is cy minus this plus, and we're gonna have to like draw all these things, I'm sure, right?
oh, for sure.
So we can actually
Otherwise, we'll have
check.
no idea like where thing is.
Okay, so now we have, so we get the bucket A, B, B. And then now we can just iterate from x min, x max, y min, y max, right? And then we have to do the test.
Are you doing just a big comparison to make sure it's inside of the range?
Yeah, and also this is not in the correct units either, because this width now is in, it's in like grid cell units or whatever, I think.
I thought you just. Mm,
Okay.
what is the base unit we're using for the land? Are we calling it?
The base unit, yeah, we haven't like fixed it correctly. It's got to be like scaled. Now we have to do the check to see if it's in there. You know what? Why don't we just like, this is kind of dumb. What we should probably just do initially, right? Here. We can get the bucket scoop aligned afterwards, right? Can't we just like, yeah, okay. So now we have the thing that's in front of the dozer, and we're just gonna take a chunk out of there. So like,
Are you just gonna subtract it?
yeah, I think so.
I don't understand what's going on in this double for loop.
Well, we need to go over all this. Like, so what I did here is I was lazy because I don't know how to do this freaking math initially. So I just did this. So here's your dozer. Up. Here's your dozer, right? If I just did this. All right, this is what you're scooping. See? So I didn't tilt it. That makes sense or no?
Okay, so you just scooped a 4x4?
I think it's a 5x5, but yeah.
Makes sense.
Capacity. Okay, so now we have load and capacity here. Now what do? We do something like this. Adds the load. Okay, that's kind of how we take terrain out, right? Basically.
I feel like the bucket height min delta math is questionable.
It's definitely questionable.
Because, okay, so you're taking in each of those cell points, you're like, okay, at this cell, dirt is at this level, which is the map height. Your bucket height, bucket height in this case, are we defining that as the height from the ground to the bottom of the bucket, or the height of the entire bucket from like the bottom of the bucket to the top of the bucket?
It's the lowest point of the bucket.
Hello.
Hey, Aaron. We are on stream building a terraforming sim.
Cool. Joseph, can you and I set aside some time tomorrow just to like do some client stuff?
Absolutely.
Great. Cool.
I should be working on the release, but I basically am burnt on release, so I'm doing a digging sim today.
Cool. Yeah, I think we are close to fuller results on the client stuff for us. And the LP is just not doing anything.
Lovely. It works on the map. It like does it? Do you still have the thing where like whenever it's not full solved, it helps or not really?
So I have the thing where it wasn't full solve. It helps on the older version of the code. But once we did optimization of both the code and the hyperparameters, it's breaking even.
So it's not hurting, but it's not helping.
Correct.
I mean, it's possible that our base algorithm's just really good, right?
I think that is true.
Which would make sense considering that we were kind of sodaing everything out of the box.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, I do think there are more ways to slice and dice the LPing that eventually we might find a setting where it helps
Yep.
and where that really brings down to performance. But even now, like in the ways I've been doing it up till now, which is sort of messing with their configs and all that kind of stuff and like creating situations that should be harder, I am bringing down those like heart max curves or those heart curves, but it's bringing it down uniformly.
Hmm.
So, and then I was briefly chatting with the
It's not
people over
that
there.
crazy. Like, the thing is, it's kind of like we have a sort of a form of it built into the advantage filtering now, right?
It's similar, yes, but a little bit different, but similar. But the other thing, right, is these maps are big enough and complex enough that it's like it's almost like what you get with Neural 3, where
Well, that's why I said it should be like, you have a map that has like a few objects in it, and then you have a map that has tons of objects in it. Like, if you scale on that, there should be some disparity.
yeah, so I did that scaling as well, and having tons of objects made the game really easy.
Yes. That's expected. That's the easy setting.
And then whenever you go down to like single objects on everything, it doesn't matter. Like the curves are all getting to what I think is the max, and it's all the curves with and without.
Oh, but is it actually solving like the single app? Because like you'd have to actually see the agents running around to go find the single resource converter or whatever. Do they do that?
So I haven't done any I haven't taken a hard look at that of the trained policies. I've been
Okay.
looking at all the curves and shit.
That's probably what you should look at, because the thing is, if they actually go like run around until they find the one converter on the map or whatever, and they do stuff, then we just full solve their end. So like, then it's like, yeah, guys, you have to like add more stuff now. We full solved your problem.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we have this other thing that probably helps, but like, your problem's full solved.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's totally fine. All right. Cool. We can do some stuff like either later tonight or probably tomorrow. Sound good?
Let's say tomorrow I've got the IRS mailed me back my taxes.
Okay. Uh, why?
I forgot to sign something.
Ah, very fun.
And so I need to take care of that because
Enjoy.
I want to mail that back out today. So just there's some stuff I want to take care of while I'm out doing that, and that's going to take me out for a decent chunk of the day.
And you know that there's no withholding on any of this stuff, so you're responsible for that. That's in the docs, right?
Oh yeah. This is
Okay.
for last year's taxes.
Gotcha.
None of what we've been doing will come in
All right,
until
I'm
next
just
year's
reminding you.
taxes.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. I keep half of all of it in a separate account, which is just going to be taxes.
Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. Thanks, Spencer. I mean, thanks, Aaron.
No worries.
Cool. Terraforming time.
Terraforming time. Later.
Yep.
Later in.
So this is half of it, right? Like the other half is the unloading.
I was still tripping about how you did this because, like, if that's now the map height plus the thing is the bottom of the bucket, and you're just subtracting the map height minus the thing you just subtracted from.
I don't know if I did it right. I did something.
Because you effectively just did dozer bucket height minus bucket minus. Yeah, delta's just dozer bucket height.
Delta.
Or rather, negative dozer bucket height.
Oh, what I do? Delta is
Delta's basically just negative dozer bucket height with the current math. Because you do map height minus dozer bucket height.
Delta
It's
should
just dozer
just
bucket
be.
height.
Yeah, it should literally just be dozer.
That's just negative dozer bucket height.
Okay.
I'm not saying that's correct. I'm just saying that's what you have right
Yeah,
now.
so if dozer bucket height is greater than 0, this is oh no wait, it's
Shouldn't-
literally
Shouldn't
just
dozer bucket height always be greater than 0? Because it's literally just a fixed number of.
dang it, I'm doing the math totally wrong, but here. It's supposed to be something like I'm totally screwing this thing up.
It should be map height minus bucket height, right? For the actual delta for the change in the map env map.
I mean, here, we can just do if dozer bucket height equal to 0, dozer load equals
That'd be plus equals yeah.
then fly is gonna have to take a minute to murder this fly at some point. Oh, hang on, it landed. This is a particularly obnoxious one.
You need to get a zapper, dude. Each of those cells.
Alright, I think I killed it, but I don't know.
You're not using CX or oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Alright, what about this? We debug this and do something with it, maybe? And we do
So are you effectively saying anything in front of it, assume bucket is you're on digging, you're on like picking up dirt mode. If you're in that collision radius, you're dropping it by 1 each time that it collides on the height.
yeah. But we have to make this mesh thing adjustable.
Well, isn't it created from or is that fixed to create in one time?
You see
in
this
the beginning?
malloc here? It actually mallocs. So probably we need to do
Well, if you just get access to the vertices, right?
like this. This is going to return a copy, which we don't want. A mesh from height map. Okay, something like this.
Yeah, and then every step you're updating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Bucket CX. Float. Float. Make sure we get good progress on this today, man. CX. This is bucket CX. Do this. Right in Python. What do we think about digging sim? I think like this basic thing will work, and then we'll have to do. There are like several more things we have to do, obviously. But I at least want to see the terrain be adjustable. And all these mesh, like these have to all be. Right.
There's so many.
I mean, like, I could bother to, like, figure out how to do this programmatically. But, like, how often do I have to do this, really? Flies back from the dead. And almost done. So, I don't know, we're gonna have to get, like, the axis aligned version of it, obviously. But, like, we should pretty quickly start to see, like, something that actually looks like, yeah, something that actually looks like a digging sim. Pretty much as soon as this code is correct. Eh? Keep overflow. What did I do wrong here? Is this obvious?
Size of mesh should not be a pointer. It should just be size of mesh.
Okay, yep. And then this gives you a pointer to it. Yeah.
And maybe that'll work. Alright, well, the mesh got fucked.
Yep.
Trying to reload an already loaded mesh. Okay. You want to load the mesh in the make client?
Well, this has to. You need to call this to synchronize the data, I believe.
What does upload mesh do?
I guess, are you not allowed to call this thing multiple times? Okay, so you're not allowed to recall this, apparently. Well, I only call it once, so...
What if you just call update height map mesh one time in the beginning to see if it still works?
This works.
Maybe you just take out
This
the
does,
upload
but
mesh
it's very
command?
slow. So I think that this is... Update.
You could give it just the cells that you're updating, maybe.
You can give it just the cells. It's not like there's something wrong with it. It doesn't like that I'm calling this. Trying to reload an already loaded mesh. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I don't think what we should do with this, like, we have to make a new mesh. Is that what it is?
You think kill a mesh, make a mesh every time?
I don't freaking know. I guess. Let me see. Like if we let's say that we put this here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this runs. It's like uploading the mesh constantly. It runs. Probably leaking memory. That does run though. So can we see if
I can't tell if anything is actually decreasing. Maybe forcibly set all bucket height or tilts to a positive so that you know everything should be dropping in height.
I think we're gonna just do this. I think I gotta go get my old chair. This freaking killing my neck being like down this low. Hang on. All right. Okay, so where's our where are our dozers? Oh, they're underneath the map because the map height is getting set to 0.
Oh, because they're driving right on top of the 0 they just set.
Oh no, wait, they are. Look. Yeah. This is editing. I definitely saw
Is
it
it?
editing. Yeah.
I can't really tell.
Definitely is. Look. It's definitely cutting it down. The canyons. We'll make it super obvious. Ultra powered dozer. There. See? You see that?
I'm still behind a couple seconds, so just let me see that.
Definitely doing it.
I think it's making a canyon now, right?
Yeah, look at this. Oomph.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Alright, so now we have to fix things. Yeah, we gotta fix some things. Let's see if that's errors. Should be stable now, maybe? Yeah, look at that. That's canyoning. That's totally making canyons, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Honestly, why don't we just, like, fix this thing up, add some ob spaces, and see if we can get it to flatten everything? I
Yeah,
think
that'd be a
this
simple
is...
task.
Oh
If you
shit,
if you
this is
just
leaking tons of memory.
Oh yeah, we haven't freed literally anything.
Yeah. Well, the model is allocating, I think, every time. We have to figure out the mesh thing. But anyways, let's get this thing some obs and actions and like train some things, huh?
Yeah, because it can be set to a. Yeah, just keep that action the way it is, or the way that like that dynamic, the dirt loading dynamic is, and it should be fine enough to flatten the whole world.
Mm-hmm. We can just do like this is plus 0.0. I mean, this is iterating over 100 tiles. This is probably too big, huh?
Well, this is where it's like a little unclear to me about the map dimensions
Oh, yeah.
versus like map dimension versus vehicle dimension in the realm of the cell.
So this is your reward tier.
I guess arguably you could say a cell is just 1 meter, or whatever
That's...
one unit of anything.
Yeah, it can't be a meter because that's too big, right? But anyways, compute observations.
Just a window, yeah, around itself, maybe offset forward a little bit.
Initially, yeah.
I don't know. You want to make it like 9, 10 by 10 window?
Yeah, I think we do. And then what's that, the annoying trick? This 111. Okay.
I guess you have to get current cell and then index offset, yeah?
Yeah, I think we should just do something like that, maybe. Okay. That's it. And then we just do if tick is
x times n size. Wait, that makes no sense. That just sets up a thing around. Unless, are you trying to make the map really small? What are you gonna? What's here
what?
in your compute observations?
Yeah, that's totally wrong. Yeah, that makes no sense at all, huh?
Yeah, it should be based off of the agent x.
Can we just get the, like...
Just get the agent and then do agent x times n size plus y agent y.
It was so damn easy when I did it here. What the fuck? What did I do here? Pointer. R offset. This is I times That's it. Like, that's all we need.
Where did you set vision? Is it a
It's just
constant
hard coded
somewhere?
to 5, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that should work.
I want to get like an agent training already. Okay. And we have to call this in C step, right?
Yes.
And reset.
And reset.
Cool. So now we
Did you give it rewards?
I think this. Yeah, I gave it rewards. I guess we have to make a config for this thing. We leave whatever defaults are in. Any of this. Oh, we have to like rebuild as well.
Yeah, for sure. And then you gotta delete the thing and do the whole thing. And then copy the file from the build.
We don't have logs at all. Terraform has no. Fuck. This is no longer here, guys. Like, it's caching some bullshit, I think. Oh no, I'm dumb.
Map
Alright.
size doesn't exist. I thought it's just
It's size, yeah.
But I think you still have to copy the file over.
Okay, so I don't know if it does anything or not.
Why is it not showing any SP like steps or anything?
Because I don't know, something's wrong. We probably can't use Veconnect because it's multi-agent.
That's probably it, yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't give us an error when we do that.
You got to do the offset thing, right?
Yes. That's nice. So we actually do get... Where's this thing, like, hanging? Not here.
Are you stepping at all?
I'm figuring out. Okay, so this thing seg faults. Lovely.
We never freed anything.
Right here.
The Perlin noise?
Address. Oh, I guess we didn't pass. This is supposed to be map size. But I already had that. What? That doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Does this call a knit? Does this not get called? I think we have to call a knit in our binding, don't we?
Yeah, you do. We normally have a Maya knit inside the binding C. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, you're gonna have to do all the whole thing again.
Where's the freaking path? Super annoying.
Are you looking for the delete build command?
Yes. Still seg fault or no? Now I can't tell if it's just taking forever or hanging or what. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so, try with the serial backend without GDB making everything take forever.
Hey, low-key takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Well, this is
there's
just
a pro-
16.8. This just gave us 16.8 million steps all at once. Something's weird there, right?
batch size?
Probably. Env num ems is 512. Yes, something screwy with our batch size. Okay, so it's spawning a massive freaking number of total agents for some reason.
What's your horizon?
That shouldn't matter.
Oh wait, what? It's doing 262.144 on from num agents? I'm guessing in the py file we may have multiplied it by something.
It's self.num agents is num ems times num agents. Is that right?
Oh, I found it. Your num agents is a bug. It's num ems times num evs right now.
Oh, that'll do it. Takes a while to gen the maps.
I feel like it shouldn't though. Why would it be so bad?
It's generating like 512 by 512 Perlin maps.
Oh, you made the map bigger.
Yeah. Big map. Free invalid pointer. Okay. I don't think we were freeing anything, so
We freed 0 things.
okay, so I mean this was like doing something and then whatever. It's stuck. There are no freaking while loops, like stuff should not be able to get stuck. Is it stuck on like calling reset? The reset should be... Oh, it does. It redoes Perla noise on reset, you see?
Wait, why are you even calling reset? Oh, you're setting a max life or something?
Mm-hmm. So it's fast until we hit the Perla noise. It's crazy it takes that long, though, right?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess you are doing a for loop through whatever 512 is. 250,000 or whatever.
It shouldn't be that much.
Would you say this is about as long as it takes neural MMO to load?
No, we only have a couple of maps there, though.
Okay, what if it's a hack because you're already doing 512 agents, right? And you're doing random on the start, the first, the Perla noise is Perla noise the first time.
It's only 8 agents on 512 by 512.
Why not just store the map, the initial map, and then reset it, use memset to reset back to the original?
Do that.
Because you're already going to have 4096 random instances anyways.
Like this.
Yeah. I think that should speed things up. We're going to have even more memory leaks, though.
That shouldn't leak anything.
Aha.
Okay, so this now runs. Is there a multiprocessing bug anyways?
You're on serial.
So if I just do this, it should work as well.
You just gotta have change num workers. I don't know if you have num workers. I don't know
The
what your default
default
is for
2.
that. Oh, okay. It wasn't reporting any stats.
Well, we didn't log.
Oh, we haven't called add log. That's right.
We can do that on here, right? We can do like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But we need there needs to be like a reward or something. Do it here. Okay, so this is fine. We have end returns. Decent enough.
Multiprocessing got stuck, it looks.
Yeah, something's fucked, which is weird. It should not, it's not, like, that shouldn't be possible. These bugs are gonna drive me crazy.
You're gonna have to copy the file over again.
Right, so
Is it going?
yeah, it's going.
Stats are going infinitely up. Lit.
Well, how do we get this to work with multiprocessing?
Right back. Use the restroom.
Well, we'll see what the heck these bots do. But then we should get this thing training faster. Oh, it's going... Well, no, actually, we shouldn't have to reset our logs. See what this is.
Alright, I'm back. Did you figure out multiprocessing?
No.
What are you doing? You gonna try and eval this or something?
I don't know if this is the right thing. It probably is. Okay, I gotta kill this fly because it's like I'm getting like increasingly angry and it has nothing to do with this code. It's just the fact that like my skin is fucking crawling because this fly keeps landing on me and I literally can't tell if it's there or not. God. Like awful.
You already have one of those like fly traps in your
I have like
place?
some fly paper, but I need to just fucking smack this thing. It's like so not like it's not even there that time. It's like I've got all these bug bites, so everything itches, and like I literally can't tell when they're. It's just fucking ridiculous. uh. All right. Like ridiculously distracting as well. What in the hell?
What?
It's config bullshit. Fuck. Invalid chunk size? So we have some bullshit in this end, apparently. Should we try to run the like F sanitize on it so that we can actually get our model to run?
Yeah, you want to push me what we have?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna just push you some things and go fly hunting.
F sanitize is in there by default, from what I recall.
In local it is, but not when you compile for training. Okay, there you go. See if you can find the bug.
Bug hunting.
Meanwhile,
Oh. Oh.
Alright, find anything?
I solved one thing, and there are more things to solve.
Okay,
There's an address sanitizer issue, but
cool.
um, it's not saying where it is, so I'm like hunting for it. The issue, there's one issue that you have already. That's just Perlin noise is declared after it's called, so you have to put it before init.
There's a what
And I'm
after
trying to.
you?
So you know how we changed Perlin noise to have original map?
Yeah.
You have to put the whole Perlin noise function defined above init,
Huh, okay.
but there's still more errors that I'm trying to find where it is, because for some reason the sanitizer's not actually telling me where.
Saw yet another fly. Great.
Okay. Did it get to step? Did not get to step. Oh no, it did get to step. Okay. Stepped like 15 times and then died. Oh my.
Man, let's hope that's all of them. Alright. Still more bugs?
I'm still trying to find this.
I mean, I just killed like 3 of them, man. I don't know where. You still got bugs to kill?
I still got bugs to kill. I'm still trying to find where this stupid
Yeah.
memory issue is spawning from. Wait, do you have 5 actions or 4 actions?
5? I think.
Are you sure?
No.
I think it's supposed to be 4. Do you call this?
Yeah, so we don't get a proper trace from this thing.
I think the problem is you're casting actions from 5 to 4.
Where?
I mean, from your actions are being casted as 5, but there's only 4 actions.
I see. Well, there's one that's not being used.
Is that right? What's the one that's not being used?
I don't know. I have 55222.
Okay, well I guess that wouldn't be a memory issue then. If it's being allocated as 5, it can technically stay as 5. It just one's not doing anything.
Let me
Okay,
see.
maybe that's not a problem. Probably isn't a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the problem? It always dies on tick 13. Ugh.
It's probably just deterministic.
Well, no, do you have random actions?
True. I know how it's seeded.
I mean, I guess that is possible. The seed is not being changed, but
Hmm.
that's not the bug though. Donde está bug?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Basically. Okay. It runs all the way through stub and it is inside of compute observations, so it might be an observations memory allocation issue. What about this? Yes, bug is inside of observations somewhere. There's something happening here that is not being respected in terms of bounds. It's probably the X offset is not stopping at the edges. It's probably exceeding. I'd put money on that.
The X offset?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Ah, we didn't do bounds checking for that, I
We did
guess.
not do bounds checking on window.
Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Add bounds check, submit PR, I eval.
Wait, is that the problem? Probably it has to be the problem. There's no other way it can be. Yeah, that has to be the problem, I think. Okie dokie.
Submit. Buzz.
Yes. Coding happening. Oh, it's on test performance. Try this now. You don't care about the free stuff, right?
Not yet.
Alright. I will ship back code. Bugs have been killed. Alright, PRN. PR is titled Bugs Killed.
Kill all bugs. I'm like immediately in a much better mood. Like I swear, it's just the freaking flies like constantly. It's like somebody flicking your ear like just randomly, like once a minute.
Yeah, that's not too fun.
And it's like, did you just flick my ear just now, or did I just imagine it?
Oh wait, did I do my bounce check right? Did I? End size?
Sig abort. We have the same error. We still have unaligned fast bin chunk.
Hold on. I may have not actually conquered all the issues correctly.
Lovely.
Well, did I? No, that should work. Because X and Y max size should be the size of the map, right? I mean, should just be size because we use size squared.
What?
The size of the map is size times size, right? So the X and Y max coordinates should always just be size, and then the min being
Yeah.
0. Okay,
Well,
now
the
that
max
is
coordinate
taking.
size -1.
Why did greater than or equal to size? But so that should be still taking. That should take care of that issue. Are you trying to put a sky?
Maybe.
Hold on. What's the problem here? $32 bytes leaked in one allocation.
Yeah, so this OOMs my entire desktop, by the way, if you let it run for too long. We have to figure out how to fix that shit.
Well, when I run test performance, it says there's still a leak somewhere. Where is the leak? Are we malloking anything anywhere? Oh, the mesh. But we're not making the mesh an end variable, are we? No. We just pass it. Right. It's in client. Oh. There is problem. There is Does the puffer train thing no longer work?
It should,
Or is that
but
still
you have to
good?
like you have to build. All right, that's Mars right there. Boom. Okay, we have Mars N.
Oh, nice. That looks sick.
I figured I'd do that real quick. Any bugs fixed?
I mean, I'm trying to train it now. So I can have something to play with on the eval so we can actually debug the same thing. I added all the freeze and such, but I don't think that's a problem. Alright, multiprocessing still doesn't train. Oh, free invalid pointer? On what?
I've
Sure.
seen that. I don't know what's on what though.
When I try and train serial. Core dumped. Tight. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I know where GDB is exploding. PufferLib.spaces is not a no module found. PufferLib is not a package.
What are you trying to run?
Trying to run GDB.
Yes, PufferLib space is definitely the best package setup. If I can get some indication.
Okay.
Did you have the you already did ship me this.
Should be what? You want me to ship you the latest things I have?
I'm seeing. If you ever get any segfault. We get leaks. You don't
Yeah,
get
I solved the leaks on my end.
Oh, but the only leaks we have here, you actually pushed it. The only leaks we get are the Raylib ones.
Those aren't Raylib ones. I solved those leaks.
Usually Raylib leaks like a couple hundred bytes.
Those are the yeah, I mean it's the dozers, the map, and the couple things.
Mm-hmm.
And the mesh as well, which I freed.
So I can't get this thing to it's still breaking though when we do.
Here, let me send you the one I have right now.
How is there another like fly already? Like what? I've killed 5. Ah. Yeah, so we still get this unaligned fast bin. God damn it.
All right, I put up a small PR for the free allocations and stuff.
Does it run yet?
No.
Lovely.
It has no issue locally.
Free invalid pointer. Okay, so no, this thing still is like consistently. It's not just model dependent either.
Is it did we forget something in binding?
Maybe. I mean, this we should totally have debug stuff for this. I mean, maybe it's worth us trying to figure out how we can get the full traces out of the end to end. And this is kind of just like real stupid.
All right, well. Art binding isn't complicated. It should just be like as similar as the breakout one, which is just unpacking shit and initializing. Okay, I don't think it's the binding.
Alright, let
You
me see
still
if I can... Yeah, I got the thing merged, but like...
doing something dumb in Terraform? .py.
I'll keep checking the source. I'm gonna try like getting some debug tools going.
We do.
Okay, so I have a trace that I don't know if this is a correct spot.
Where is it saying it explodes?
I have something in just like in my init and end bind. Doesn't make sense. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out if I can finally get debug symbols compiled
I
for
have
this.
a possible idea.
Uh-huh.
Our map values are floats, right?
Yeah.
But we're passing a float into observations, and observations is a char star.
Did it not just cast?
I don't know if it does automatically.
Oh. See if you can I thought it would. You can check. What is PufferLib capable of? Very, very fast reinforcement learning that actually works. We train it up to like, I don't know what, some of our smaller ends, 2 to 4 million steps a second on one GPU. And we just have better algorithms as well than your normal defaults.
Operand of type float cannot be cast to a pointer type? Did I do this wrong? Oh, I think I was just being an idiot. 6887.41 is outside the range of representative values of unsigned char.
Okay, so like divide and cast.
I just don't. Oh, we did norms. I guess we did no normalization.
You would divide it to like be within that range.
Well, do you know what the range of values that the Perlin noise creates can fall under?
No.
Okay.
I'll just stick this freaking here and here and here, and we're gonna just see. I don't know where this arg goes. Thought it was a link arg, but it doesn't make any sense. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to compile this thing with debug symbols so that we can actually like get a proper trace into the C with this thing. Because like normally we can, but what happens is that in the process of building a Python extension, somehow setup tools like bullshits it.
Can I just make? Do you have any issue with me making obs afloat?
You can try. Ideally, we wouldn't have to because it makes it substantially slower.
I thought I solved the memory leak.
Yeah, we totally have extra link arg. Oh wait, is this extension quarks? Yeah, we totally have this in here.
All right. Well, this is weird.
Hmm?
It's like when I'm running the local performance test, sometimes it shows a leak and sometimes it doesn't.
That's weird. That's definitely not what we want. Well, if it shows a leak sometimes, then what's the one that it shows sometimes?
It doesn't show any like thing. It just says build IDs. It doesn't give me any like lines to work with. That is so weird. Why is it like that? Oh, okay. Hoodoo.
I'm still trying to get us full traces. If we could just get a trace, this would be easy. Artist.
Why does it say we
This
have
just
like
doesn't run, which is ridiculous.
why does it say I have 10 trillion leaks? Why is it saying that? All things have been free.
I don't know why like this thing just doesn't run when I try to load libasan. So this is apparently the correct thing to preload. So this is supposed to work, but in our case it just breaks. Hang on, maybe if I run without GDB. So, I mean, this like is erroring in PyTorch, which is not what we want. I wonder if I can do... Maybe I can do, No, I'm not building the torch extension with the wrong args. It's still getting stuck like in a weird spot. I got it, I think. Hang on. Ah. Yo, I found it.
What was it?
It's, a bad mem set in C reset. Hang on, let me show you the command that I had to run to get this to fucking work. Yeah, it works now. Okay, so did you push your stuff?
No.
Okay, push your
Well,
stuff. I found the bug, and importantly,
stuff's screwed,
we're
but-
never going to have this problem again. Let me give you the command.
Wait, I think I did push my stuff already to you.
This is how I had to run it.
Did you put that in chat or something, or did you just...
Yeah.
Um,
I also had to compile with debug. I'm gonna push my stuff. So now we no longer have to guess. Like, literally, this wasn't even C being hard or anything. This was just straight up the Python binds fucking, like, not giving us error messages. Alright, so now we have it. Yeah? So we should be good.
I think so.
So now I hopefully I can do it the fast version.
I still think the ops floats thing is still possibly an issue, but
What are coding, bro? We are coding a digging simulator. Really a terraforming simulator, if you will. You will see it in a moment. Yeah, it was just bad obs. It was just a bad memset on obs.
it doesn't like M size times M size.
That's not how big obs are.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. Good catch.
Yeah. Well, I didn't catch it is the thing. I got a stack trace.
Okay, and that's what this new command is.
You have to rebuild with LD, like the whatever.
Dude, this is a long command. Holy.
Yeah, it took some figuring. Okay, so here we go. Here are our dozers. All right, they're dozing. Now we can rerun training. Maybe we can actually run training correctly.
I still have some weird shit where it's like spawning 2 instances of render for some reason at the start as well. Which I don't know what's up with that. Not quite sure how that's happening.
See if it still just hangs.
Did you get the multi-processing thing to work now?
I don't know. I'm running it. It doesn't seem to be doing stuff yet, but... Oh. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So now it goes. It takes a heck of a while. Now we're at almost 1,000,000 SPS. So we'll see if this gives us anything different, I guess. It also should not just be going up and up and up, I don't think, right?
Uh, why wouldn't it just go up and up and up and up and up? It's getting rewarded every time it basically moves.
Okay, then we should actually see it consistently, like, doing better.
It should be, yeah. It should just go up until there's nothing left to flatten.
Assuming it actually trains.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we also have to, like... This is very silly, but... Can't pass these from the CLI at the moment. I have to fix a thing with this. Like, it passes everything as strings. Okay, so they're just going in a circle, man. So yeah, they're just going in a circle.
Mm. Is that because it's resetting?
No, because they have 512 steps to collect shit. And the log should not just keep going up if that's all they're doing, right? So something's weird.
Um, my guess, maybe the height map updating. No, it's a render thing.
I just set it to... Oh, wait. This is... Hang on. There's no check.
Oh, if map height's not 0.
Yeah.
Yep, that would be an issue.
Alright, let's see if we can recompile and actually get it to do something. I think this is going to look, like, really cool as soon as we, get it to do a thing. Can you figure out the memory leak on meshes so that we can actually render without OOMing?
I'm currently trying to hunt down these like render memory leaks.
Oh, okay, so you're doing it. Great.
So far to no avail, but I'm attempting.
Well, we shall train Terraform.
They're saying that there's so many leaks that I just don't even. It has to all be coming from the mesh, I guess, because everything else is freed some way somehow.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh.
All right. I've been trained, and now the agents are training.
I'll do this. Nope, that didn't do anything. Great.
Well, this is a more reasonable. It's still going up very much. I would have thought that the max reward should be like 600.
What's the size of the map? 512?
Well, I just like if they're always gathering, maybe like 1.2 a step max. We gotta make this. Okay. They're now like driving around doing things kind of. Yeah, memory leak is big though. Yeah, I have to kill it before.
Computer
But like they're
explodes.
driving around. Like it's definitely a different learned behavior and it looks semi-coherent. So as soon as we can like actually do this thing, like we can probably get some policies. And then it's like fine-tuning, it's a loop of fine-tuning mechanics and training agents, right? That could be pretty legit. This could actually be pretty damn good.
And I was really hoping that was the thing I fixed. Grr.
Let's see if I help you. Have you found anything out with meshes, mesh free, whatever yet, or no?
No, I'm not. I'm pretty confident it's because we're creating the height map mesh every render step.
Yes, but how do we free it?
But I'm having a hard time figuring out because even if I try and free the things inside of the mesh, it's like not enough.
Hey Nagesh, welcome. We are coding an excavation simulator. Currently attempting to figure out why it is memory leaking. What are you doing in your life? I am attempting to solve reinforcement learning. Having a good run of it as well.
What if I do this?
Okay. Not like unload mesh. Something is not right here. Still double free, eh? Still double free. Okay, this will run, but I bet that this memory leaks, right? Oh, I might have gotten it, Spencer.
Yeah.
0.3 memory. Looks good. One character bug. The if client mesh not equal, it's a not equal null.
See, I have that, but I still
I
get
also
the.
set client mesh to be. Huh. You still get memory leak?
Yeah. Like when I exit from render, it still says I have like 160,000 bytes of
Well, but if you
bullshit.
do. Okay, I haven't tried that to be fair. But if there's I don't like I'm looking at HTOP and I'm not running out of RAM there.
I'll try running locally on the thing. Um,
Okay, so now we have some bots that do things, right?
like when you press escape, is it not gonna
Here, let me
explode
push
and
some
scream
stuff.
at you?
I think we're gonna be terraforming some Mars here, you know? I think it's incoming.
Works. No, that still has like mad leaks, dude.
Does it? See if HTOP like smacks you. Because the difference was before I was OMing 160 gigs. Oh no, 128 gigs in like a minute.
Well, one thing for sure I think is probably wrong is line 475 and each render step, you're making another client
What?
if it's the client is null, so you're doing it one time, I guess, but I feel like shouldn't that be done in make client?
No, that's the new endbind thing because client gets made when you call render now. Let's see if we have some graphs. Wow. Possibly not the most useful of training curves, huh?
Number go up.
Mm-hmm.
How do
I
I
want to
read
see
H
if it
top?
curves.
If mem percentage is low on H top, does that just mean that it's not leaking?
Should be. If it's not going up over time. I saw like 0.3 and it was stuck there.
Yeah, I'm at 0.6 right now, and it's not really going anywhere.
Something is weird that this score is just going up linearly, though. Would suggest something wrong with logging, right? Yeah, it should not be a straight line up. Oh, I probably don't reset this thing, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I think the max should be like 600, so I'm pretty sure. Because you should only be able to get, I think it's like 1.21 per time step max.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what was happening is it was just like getting rewards constantly, and then it was just like it just keeps going up and up and up because it never gets reset. Oh, I reset it in totally the wrong place though. Boom. Okay. Now we should get a Neptune run that actually does something. And we will see whether curve go up.
So with the new binding style, you're spawning you're spawning a client in render.
Uh-huh.
If you're doing that on the C side, like locally rendering,
You just call render and then it'll make it for you.
and I guess you don't need to call close client because that would be handled inside as well.
I think you still probably need to do that. Oh yeah, that's a totally different curve. See, now it's super low.
Is it still training right now?
Uh-huh. We probably need to look at observations. We probably need to do lots of stuff. Definitely, yeah. Okay, I think it's time for observation debugging. Let me push these fixes for you. Now we actually have logging. All right. There, the fix is pushed. And yeah, this train curve, no wonder we are not seeing anything too amazing out of it. Okay, so this is our env. Camera needs to be fixed and centered. But yeah, this is what the bots do.
Sorry, can you show that again?
What the bots are doing.
Oh, is the Twitch stream being weird? Hold up. All right, I can see you again now.
So camera needs to be adjusted, but
I mean, they're moving around.
how do we fix cam?
We need to find the center point of the map.
$634, 275, 718. Okay, cool. It's decent. I don't like the shouldn't the target be camera position could be higher up, I think. How do we fix this clipping plane bullshit?
What bullshit?
Clipping plane.
As in you're trying to just move the camera to like the right spot?
Something's very weird with the camera cords, but I'll leave that for you. Cool. I will start on observations. See what's going on in there.
I feel fairly confident the obs issue is going to be the float to char thing.
Could be. I think it's the data scale.
Now you're just gonna divide it by the size. M size times M size, or not M size, but yeah, M size times. No, just divide by M size.
Why is it by M size? It's the height. That's the issue. So I have to do that. Okay, so do this. Perspective matrix, what? Was the stream super far behind? Probably comment on the camera stuff I was doing. Well, I don't know why the YouTube stream would be super far behind. That's kind of weird. No, graphics is fine. Oh, this needs to get reshaped, doesn't it? Why is there Conf 3D? Fuck. What? It's not like making the right policy. Oh. Yeah. Don't know why it has a Conf 3D in there, but Okay, so this now works. This needs to be there. Okay. So this runs.
I feel like you did that actor function very differently than how I did the GPU drive one.
I'm just behind because I got back from 3 hours. What? Was back like yeah. About 5 minutes. All right, so we'll see if this does anything. So this is now data normalized semi-sanely with small comb architecture. If that makes a difference.
Hopefully.
It does take an obnoxious amount of time to initialize stuff, I will say. Okay, here is our latest creation. Oh. Oh, I don't know if that's significant yet. Eh, not really. So, you think it's getting reward shown correctly, or?
Is it capped out now?
I'm still waiting to see, but I think it is. I think it's just stuck somewhere between like 50 and 60.
Do you think that's reasonable?
Hmm,
Given the that we gave it?
no idea. It could
'Cause we
be.
only gave it what 512 time steps?
It could be.
And what's the maximum amount of reward you can get per step?
Well,
5
technically
5.
1.2, but that would require you to be like your whole digger would have to be like 1.21. You'd have to have the whole digger on new soil. About value loss. Do we have Okay, so I guess next we like. Do we like do some sanity thing? Do we like sparsify the map or something? Like,
What do you mean by sparsify the map?
so like here we can do. If we do
Are you just
something
gonna
like
randomly
this.
set more portions to 0?
Hang on. Okay, this is obviously not what we want. What was the, do you know what the like scale? Trying to figure out like how big the map is. Okay, this is something. Still not like flat bits. Can you tell if there are flat bits here? Oh no, there are, right?
It looks like there's a little bit of hills somewhere.
Kind of hard to see with the way that this texture is, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can draw something on the render again, and if it's equal to 0, make it like, I don't know, draw a cuber there or something.
We can do like this, just leave the mountains. Okay, so now we can see it, right? This is like sparse mountains. What do you think about this?
Let's give it a second, I'm like catching up visually on stream.
We give it like something like this.
Yeah, I mean, that has like pretty clear targets, right?
Yep. We also need like new textures for this thing. Oops, I just saw the script I was looking for. Okay. Now we can train again. I'm going to give you these changes as well. Okay, cool. I pushed these for you. I'll be back into the restroom and flip the thing, and I'll be right back. Wait. All right. Well, we have a new graph. Huh. Yo, Spencer.
How's this graph?
It doesn't look good, right?
No, that does not look good.
It doesn't look like they're like getting better at like seeking out the stuff, right? Oops. Yeah, so they're just like going around and like not really bothering to like seek out new terrain. So let's see. Are they like
They're kind of still just going in circles.
well, let's see what they're getting. So they get this reward. End rewards of I gets set to plus 0.01f. We can make sure let's give it like 16 times real quick. I mean, this has some rewards, right? These are like reasonable rewards.
Yeah, I mean it's getting some, not like it's like it shouldn't be getting it every single time.
Well, it shouldn't be,
'Cause
right?
that's the
Sparse map.
across all the steps, right?
This is across all the agents of one step.
All agents in one step. Okay.
So it's like possible. So we have like this looks good. Is there possible that it's like there's some jank thing with multi-discrete?
Well, you did the multi-discrete action different than I did in GPU drive.
How'd you do it?
Um, it was summing the actions
Summing the actions?
and blah, 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 where is this thing? This was the actor. Let me put it in the chat. That was my actor in the torch.py.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't know if that really makes a difference, but
I actually don't know how I have it at the moment. What did you do? And do you split it? Let's see.
On
Torch.split.
decode,
Hmm.
I do split. Yes, I split.
I mean, that's probably faster, to be fair. Hmm. It just is like totally stuck. Yes, we also just look at our data. We also just have not tried hypers at all.
Do you think the vision window is too small?
I don't think so. But like, so there's some data there, right? That looks like it sees a little bit of stuff.
Um. Oh, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't know where it is.
It's in the center of its window.
Uh, uh,
Unless maybe it's not. Did we not center the
is
window
it?
correctly? If that would totally screw it up if it's like the wrong window.
I just know that when I did stuff in Tower Climb, what did I do? I'm pretty sure.
Is this X comma Y? Do we have something flipped?
I think it may be the Y is you're supposed to multiply Y offset plus Y times size plus X offset plus X.
We did X comma Y format though, which is like why I'm confused. Hmm.
Yeah, it's y times size.
Did you try something?
No, I just went to go look at render and look at how we drew the dozers.
Well, I'm confused though because we have the data is stored in x comma y, isn't it? Or are we backwards?
The data is. What do you mean? The data is one big array.
Um,
And we do our index tricks to get the right.
I mean, how do we index it? Do we index it like?
No, you just do y offset plus y times m
Okay,
size.
you know what? I'll try it. Let's see.
I think it's lay reversed.
And then this one also.
Which one?
This x and this y or no?
The one in compute all observations, but
Right
and
here.
then also and the observation size one. Uh, what is the right way of doing that? I need to look at tower climb to find out what the right way of doing that is.
We can even leave it on the fast version.
The obs IDX should be
Yeah, this looks like totally random. If it's still doing that.
next. All right, I retract my statement. I'm wrong. You can flip it back to x times size and y times.
Yeah. So like, I mean, something's wrong. I'm pretty sure it can't see. Like, if I just comment the obs out, what happens? Yeah, so it can't see at all, man. It's like the same result with the obs commented out completely.
Okay. I'm gonna try my float thing now.
Hmm. Seems totally fine to me. They are driving around.
One way we can check things is we could draw a line
Mm-hmm.
to the height it thinks things are at.
And we can draw like around it, I guess. Can we do like
Like kind of like how I do the lasers on GPU drive. You need to put that inside of the matrix, I think.
oh. But then we won't get to check to see if it's actually like
Oh, you're doing it this way. Okay, it's that's fine. I thought you were testing something else. Perfect.
why is it tilted? The hell? Hang on. Okay, so this is how far they think they can see.
Do the vision windows make sense, or are they too tiny?
They could just be tiny.
It looks
One,
like it has no way of seeing anything.
well, the vehicles are nowhere near this big is the thing, right? Like how big is this vehicle in units?
Um, I think 1, right?
Can't be. Did we scale it?
I think we ever. I think it just added its own position. I don't think we have like a size on it.
Okay, so like that's. Whoa. Is this wrong? Okay, quarter size dozer. Alright, so there we go. So this is like, they're in the center of this little thing now. Well, actually, maybe the dozers are supposed to be. I mean, this is probably very tough. Right?
I think they can't see anything. Like reasonably so.
Well, it's better if they can go fast. You think this does anything?
Their speed, so they can explore faster.
Mm-hmm. If not, the other thing we can do is we can dilate the obs. I was planning on doing that anyways. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what dilating ops means.
Alright, I'll show you. It's a cool trick. Because, like, you don't want to make the window huge, right?
Ideally, yeah.
I don't think you can see. So, like... Okay. I think this is it. Let's see if it... Let's see what this looks like if I do it here.
Wait, is it just allowing it to have gaps and go look further?
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a really clever thought.
Yeah. Yeah. so now you see this? You see the obs are dilated?
1 sec. Stream catching up.
Dilate the obs by a factor of 4 even. And now, yeah, there you go. Now they should be able to frickin' see. Right. Lower resolution, but they should be able to see.
Oh, for sure. Now they at least have an idea of their universe.
So let's see if it's still if it's still bad.
If it's still bad, I think what it would be if it's still bad.
Doesn't seem any better.
Any recompiles and everything?
Hmm.
Kind of surprising.
Maybe it's a little more stable. It's hard to say. I think it's probably pretty likely the obs are no good. Because now this should be able to do things.
You want to humor me with a concept real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of even having the whole env map thing, just set it to 1.
What?
Set the obs
Oh,
value.
if it 1 if the map is not 0 or what?
Yeah, 1 if the map is not 0, yeah.
We could do that. And then we'll have to edit the torch model, right?
Yeah, to not like uber normalize it or whatever.
Not doing any better than 15.
That is suspicious.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it can also be hypers and stuff as well, right?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I would argue maybe this problem maybe need more entropy or something.
I don't know if you can know just from guessing. It crashes all the way down. Totally perf crashed, see?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's numerical bug. Just make sure if we train with full batch, it doesn't magically, you know? It is interesting that they're all going forward, isn't it? Like, they're not jittering around and doing stuff.
So they've ignored turning.
Well, they're turning, but they're not reversing. Unless I like, no, they can if they want, they just don't.
Did you eval it off stream? I didn't see anything.
No. It's just from like what they were doing before. Hmm.
Are we forgetting something in reset?
Could be. So all I do in reset is I randomize the dozer positions. I zero out the dozer, I randomize the position. I reset the tick. Obs, returns, and then we copy the original map.
Okay. Doesn't feel like there's anything missing from that.
No. And the score is like slightly higher than before, maybe? So maybe we need to just sweep stuff? I don't know.
Ooh, wait. I have an idea. I
Hmm?
think that's something screwy with it. Hold the phone. I see something. I see something. But I want to verify it if I'm not being an idiot right now. Okay, let's confirm with another environment. Oh yeah, your obs aren't going to each agent. You only have one obs for the entire thing that's shared.
What? How?
Your you don't have agents times obs.
I have I.
When you initialize it, your observation size is only m size times m size.
What?
It's not num agents times m size times m size.
When I initialize it?
Yeah, when you allocate memory.
Here? Oh, well, this doesn't get used. I'm surprised this doesn't break shit, but
Oh, I guess you're right. That doesn't get used in the Python.
and also
but-
this is huge. M size times M size. It should be like times 121. So that's like, yeah.
I guess it should be 121 times num agents, right?
Yes. Until we change that.
And then secondarily to that concept, in reset, you're not resetting each obs. You're just resetting one.
Okay, let me check that. Hang on. Take a look at this policy first. Boom. Like, they drive around a bunch.
Well, I guess maybe it doesn't really matter that much.
Are they actually doing it? They might kind of be doing something. Right? I mean, they're actually, like, they're driving in a way that doesn't seem like total random. And it, like, I don't know, I could be seeing shit or, like, not.
I'm trying to see from when watching it if
Like, the
it's
ones, they
in the
seem like
rain.
they're, like, hanging out in the region that has a bunch of dirt to move.
But like if you look at there's like a couple of them that just sit in an area where there's nothing.
Where? The top is a bunch of stuff right now. Then that left, they're, like, eating that pillar. They leave? Now they leave, because they eat all the dirt. Oh, those guys don't.
It looks like they eat that one pillar, and then one guy gives up and stays in the corner.
How cool is this gonna look? Okay, this starts to get slow because the mesh unloading. We definitely need to figure that out so that we can, like, do a giant Mars map.
Okay. Is it being reasonable or is it not being reasonable?
I don't know. I see you're both articulating your thoughts. Now we can learn more. Yeah, sometimes when I'm doing fiddly bits of dev, it's tough to, like, go through everything. You can always ask stuff, though. I want to just, like, set up a little basic sweep while we're looking at things, just in case it finds something.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Oh yeah, also. Okay, we'll see if this does anything good.
Okay.
But I think we should assume it won't. This up over here. I mean, usual suspects, right, are observations of rewards, resets.
We took care of obs. Obs is now like as stupid simple as possible.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, there's a big difference between this thing's training at 1.5 mil the first sweep run.
How to do that?
I don't know.
Weird. Do you think the fact that it has an action that does nothing affects it learning, or would it just learn to not use that action?
Well, when I'm evaling it, I'm seeing it doing stuff.
Well, I know like you're seeing it do stuff, but do you think that affects the process of learning, or is it just like it'll just learn to only send out the correct versions for the other
I don't
ones?
know. I mean, it kind of needs one because it's supposed to be able to pause in place and lower the bucket and stuff.
Okay, that seems within reason.
Okay, first experiment.
It definitely should be able to solve it because Rware had a vision of its had like nothing,
Hmm.
and it could still solve.
Well,
Like
unless the
Rware could literally
observations
only
are messed up somehow, right?
like Rware literally could only see one square in front of its face.
Mm-hmm. And it's an easy solve too. Like pretty immediate.
So it was pretty immediate. It didn't even require like really much tuning at all.
Yep. So what do we think here?
There's possibly a question mark on maybe maybe is the indexing wrong? I feel like it isn't, but maybe.
Doesn't seem like it would be.
Okay, you loop through all the agents. At each for each agent, you're multiplying by wait, what the hell? Observation size times okay, 2 times 5 plus 1. So 11. Okay, so that's 121. Okay, so that should be fine. Wait, where'd it go? So that you're going through each agent, so like that's gonna make sure you get the right slice to the right guy. And you're multiplying x times observation size because why? Because that's getting the right index. Because 2 times vision plus 1 is observation size. Yes, it is. We already confirmed the XY thing. So it should
And we
just be
haven't gotten any good results yet, I don't think, from the sweep either.
plus Y, so that should be able to get it to the last dude. So that would be your obs index. And then you have your
Learn. I think what else it could be. Agents. Yeah, this is correct.
For a second, I was thinking maybe like the bucket location was wrong, but I think that's okay.
We're seeing it harvest stuff, right? Could it be getting actions wrong somehow? Could it
Possible.
be receiving the actions wrong? We see it like doing reasonable stuff is the thing. It's a little sus that we've not seen it like reverse at all.
And you're confident reversing is possible?
It should be. Oh, hang on. We've got an opportunity here. Missed him. I'm gonna investigate this.
Every step, we're setting rewards to 0, so that's correct.
Fuck. Ah. 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 You bastard.
I thought that there was a check to pass that.
There was. I
Yeah.
don't know what. Always your data. Either it's going into the end wrong or it's coming out of the end wrong. Every frickin' time. Coming at a torch wrong. Most interesting. That felt like that changed recently or something. Or maybe we just never see it because, something screwy there for sure.
Would that cause an issue here?
Maybe. Would think so. Good. I don't know what else it would be. Well, now seg faults, which is real cool. Not instantly fixed. Let's give it a run. I mean, it would have to be screwed up because, like, I guess it actually depends on the initial action buffer D-type, not the final one. Let's run a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not like we're not seeing anything like major here. So sure that was it too. The fact that seg faults every so often is sketch. So yeah, self actions is the correct D type. So
Yeah,
it
if
was
it's not the
casting.
correct D type, that error gets thrown.
Yeah, so it was casting correctly, basically. So it was coming in from torch float 64, but then it was getting cast anyways.
But seemingly that hasn't changed anything.
Yeah. No, like it was fine to begin with. It's like there was an error, but like it got canceled out.
Okay, so it's running around. It's ideally it sees something that's pretty much a 1. It should run towards the 1.
Yeah, so literally all this does is it sets the pointer to the action pointer as well.
Oh, wow.
Well, there are params that do way worse, but I don't think that this means it's good.
Well, one thing that I did in Arware that we haven't done here is I still give it the location of the car or the robot in the ops before the vision as just like another part, just another thing to add to ops. I give it its location and the direction it's facing.
Yeah, you could give it its heading and stuff. That would probably be useful, though. I mean, it has an LSTM, right? Should be able to learn to store that. Maybe it can't tell. It probably can't tell, you're right. Let's give it the additional obs.
Yeah, it's just +1, and then yet you're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change the torch
So
dot pi.
we give it heading,
Just give it
velocity.
heading, and it's the cell that it's in the velocity. And then we can add a flat layer that connects the vision to this.
Where you want to give it like X, Y velocity heading.
I don't even think you have to give it XY really, but I mean, actually, no, I think you do for. What did I get for GPU drive? In Rware, all I gave it was the cell position. I give it cell position and then
Okay, this is continuous. Like, there's sketchy things that go on.
well, not really.
I'm mostly concerned that you can't actually see very well, like, immediately around you.
Hmm. Yeah, you can just add the thing to the back of it, and it'll probably be the simplest way.
This thing.
All right, well, let's see if that makes a difference.
I'll have to still edit the network. Oh, it's a char, so we have to do a weird thing. Right? Yeah, we have to do something weird here. What's max V is like 5. And this is like pi, so 50. Okay, so we'll see if this does anything.
What's the point of that?
Well, it goes into a U8 range, right? And then has to get renormalized.
Hmm. And dozers. Oh, M Dozer's eye.
Hang on. Unsigned. What'd I do? Unsigned char and bias float. Oh, this. We didn't update the network at all, man. Hidden size. This is. Ah. That cannot be multiplied. 128. Okay, let's run it with proper size and see if this does anything. So far from sweeps. Yeah, it's pretty insistent that there's not much. What other things can we check? Hang on, is it training worse now? Looks like it's training worse. Where'd Spencer go? Okay, so this does like noticeably worse than before. So maybe there was some learning signal in it previously.
All right, I'm back. I was on a call.
Planning the Mars mission?
Yeah, I had to go talk with Elon real quick.
Yeah.
He said he'll fund the venture.
Oh, awesome. Did he agree to the pufferfish habitat extension?
Yeah, but only he said if we solve the bug we're currently working on.
Ah, fuck. Okay, we gotta do that then. Man, that's tough. Good bargain.
All
Man
right,
drives a hard bargain.
I'm a good negotiator. So was giving it vision to nothing?
It's doing worse now.
Really?
Yeah, so I think something is screwy with the obs if it's doing worse, right? So it shouldn't be doing worse from that. Like, yeah? That seems weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it doesn't seem right. This would mean that they all have x of 0 or whatever. Yeah, this doesn't seem good. Okay, so this is our dozer. Okay, 334 is what it gives us. That doesn't seem... Hang on. So it's 512, so 255 divided by 5. It should be the dozer x, like, divide by 2. Oh, it is. It's 220. Okay. Then this 114, which should be over 2. Yep. I'm, like, confused. Oh, hang on. Wait, isn't this one's wrong, right? This is I times total obs. Observation size. No, this is fine. Oh, wait, so it's one... Not 125. I think I'm doing this wrong somehow.
Total obs should be 125 for sure, right?
Mm-hmm. So then it's I times total, so I is 0. Should be 121.
Oh yeah, 121 there should be at a the X value.
Still 0. Which it should be at 121. That's observation size times observation size. 121.
Why is
Yeah, so it's writing to the wrong spot here, and I'm trying to figure out why. this thing's building correctly. All right, so we break on. IDX is 125. Huh? Oh, I must have done something like stupid here, right? No, I didn't.
What?
Yeah,
How's
it's
120?
somehow it's wrong, and I don't understand.
What is okay? What's total ops? I have a potential idea.
Yeah,
What
because
if
I'm going
it's
crazy.
okay? What if total obs and the way that it's being set up as its like weird constant thing is doing a order of operations thing where it's multiplying 0 times the first thing and then adding 4 at the end. And so it's not doing like
What?
I times 0. It's doing like or it's not doing 0 times the value, the whole value group together. It's just doing 0 times the observation size and then leaving the +4 afterwards.
Where is the +4 even?
And total obs.
Oh,
Like go to
damn it. But that shouldn't still. Would that still even do it?
it's the only thing I could think of having a bonus 4 somewhere. Like put a parenthesis around total observation size and the whole thing. No, around the +4 as well.
Oh yeah, it must be doing that. You're right. You're totally right. It must be doing the. Okay. We'll double check. Let me recompile. Yeah, this is why we shouldn't be using macros. Like, it's just dumb, right? This wouldn't have happened if we actually computed the damn values at constant.
That's a spicy bug right there.
I've been meaning to use constant. I don't know why the hell I didn't do that.
Good old PEMDAS never fails. I hope this is it. That's the only thing I can think of. If it isn't it, I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So let's see if this at least gets us back to
Like
the
the
original
15 we
perf,
were at.
16. Yeah. Because I think there was a difference. Like, when we put screwy data in, it got to only 14. It's weird that they have like they can't stop as well. Like they're just going.
Um,
It's probably just because like it's like they excel. Yeah, we probably just need to screw with some dynamics as well. Like the movement's probably pretty weird. Let's at least see if this does anything first. So more runs, confirming that we are not doing any better than 17-ish. Oh, and I messed this up. But at least we can see. Yeah, those are reasonable obs 1D params. That's correct. Let's just do this.
the
And then
last two are 0 because they're not used at all, or
it's first step that doesn't have any velocity. And initial heading is 0.
got it.
Okay, so it doesn't have any ability to like turn or do anything. Like it doesn't have any ability to like slow. Well, we'll see what this does first. But if this does like 17 or whatever. Okay.
Oh, 18?
Oh, hang on, look at that. We've never seen a 20. Huh. So yep, it just couldn't tell where it was. Good call.
For honor and glory?
Hmm?
Oh, it's pumping! It's pumping!
I have some more ideas.
It weirdly collapses, like from like
Yep.
23 to 20, and then
It's doing things though.
it looks like it's at least improving. Well, I don't know. It dropped to 19 now. Now I'm scared.
It will be decimation of much terrain. Fine tune this a bit, see if we get something cool out of it, and then we can
Maybe this is
actually start
sweepable now.
dozing. Maybe. Dozer time.
So can you explain the whole like char to float thing that you're doing with the times 40 and times 50? How do you know that that's like gonna give it
So
a reasonable correct
you
number?
only have 255 values to store stuff in a char.
Yes.
So you should probably try to put your data into a 0 to 255 so that when you normalize, like squash it back down, like you at least get some reasonable resolution. So like if I go try to put the value like 5, if I go try to put like the value like 5.5 into a char, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only gonna get 5. Okay?
Okay.
Now if I multiply it by 40 and then I divide by 40 on the other side, I'm actually gonna get something a lot closer.
To like what the original value should
Yes.
be like.
Yes.
And are you dividing by 40 in the torch.py right now
Well,
for
I'm
that
dividing
particular?
by 255, so I'm like trying to get them roughly to the range of 0 to 255.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a nice trick to know. All right, so here are terraforming agents. These are apparently terraforming a bit better than before. They're kind of fun to watch. We should definitely get the map, like render, working nicer. But let's get. There's one more experiment I want to try first. So I just want to give them the I want to up their acceleration speed.
Do you think if due to the dilation, if it's like right in front of you, there's a chance you won't see it anymore?
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I want to see if this actually helps them out at all. Now they should actually be able to stop, do things. And then if this works, then what we'll do is we'll run the sweep on this, and then we will do some work on the end. Yes. It's 5:31. I have dinner at 6.
Okay. That timing works because I gotta head out relatively soon as well.
Okay. But we will have the initial version of this env, a very simple initial prototype, training, and then, I mean, honestly, the more important thing I think is going to be we can
The
do the
visual?
initial digging capacity stuff really easily before we have to do the geometry for axis aligned or whatever this or that. But we got to get the scale of it right and all that. I also would like to get the rendering to actually look reasonable, because I kind of just threw a random Perlinoise map at it. We actually have to render based on height and such.
It is based on height. What are you talking about?
The coloration is not based on height.
Oh.
It's just a random Perlin map.
So like the
Does this
texture,
do
you
way
mean? Like when you're
worse?
applying the texture?
Hmm. This suddenly does way worse.
With more speed?
More ability to accelerate, yeah. Unless maybe it just takes longer to learn something. I think being able to stop and collect all the resources in an area would be useful, no?
I don't see from your change how that would have
That's
actually
still training.
accomplished your goal.
Well, if it takes 10 steps to accelerate, to decelerate, it might just not bother. We could also make the thing just not be able to drive through piles of stuff, right? Pretty darn easily.
What, like if you check 2 behind?
No, if you just like if you're trying to move into dirt and your bucket is full, you can't. There are a lot of things we can do to like make this just a bit better. Okay, let me revert the thing that I did because that doesn't seem to have helped. I've like hurt it quite a bit actually. Oops. So this is our most recent run. And this will be sweepable. All right. Solid.
Is it on a sweep right now? Or are you just rerunning the same params to make sure it works?
The one on the left is just checking. Okay.
Is it done?
We have something that's doing like it is training.
Yeah, perf 20. That's impressive.
You have no idea of the scale.
It's supposed to be from 0 to 1, isn't it?
No, not in this one.
Oh, okay. How can we compare them then?
Oh, whatever.
Let me see. Let's see the email.
We've been working on this a day. Give it a
I know.
second.
I'm just giving you crap.
All right, so this is now Neptune tag Terraform. Boom. So this will run a sweep hopefully. And I think we can start with that, you know, potentially working on the full smoothing end, right? Like the full terraform end, like having it like pick up the dirt and then put it down instead of just deleting dirt it runs over.
What you mean to like actually start like having a target map?
Mm-hmm. Well, not just having a target map, right? It should be able to actually. Right now, it's just driving over stuff and deleting it. Like load the
Yeah.
bucket, drop dirt, like all that. Proper Terraform amp.
Does it eval?
If we're doing proper Terraform, arguably, shouldn't we never reset?
No, you can reset arbitrarily.
Yeah, I think you can reset arbitrarily because you can gen different maps.
But yeah, you could do it as just continuous as well.
Okay, so this will train hopefully. We're good on this.
Is the code pushed? Can I try it, or when do you want to demo it for me?
Hmm. Oh.
I want to see it.
It's on dev. Bet.
We should also we should fix the damn camera on this thing.
Well,
Okay, so give me to fix the camera. But these guys will run around and attempt to flatten everything. It's like pretty darn smooth, the movement, huh?
Yeah, the dynamics are pretty chill.
is this trained, or is this just?
Yeah, that's
like
trained.
I can't see him flattening stuff.
Camera's shitty.
Oh, like are the little hills getting smaller?
Yeah, so
I still feel like as like just how it is currently, which is like kind of like a find resource problem, it should be still doing better though.
yeah,
No?
yeah, it should be. But we'll see from sweep, and then we also have stuff to fiddle with. It is
And
training
it could
though.
also be sweet. I mean, one parameter change on gamma on GPU drive makes it like learn nothing versus learn something pretty much.
Yeah, that's gamma for you.
Is this camera like not what I think it is? I don't understand how the hell this camera works.
Yeah.
Cause like we want to be,
Well, you want to be above, right?
yeah, or like. But
Uh,
when I enter these params in, it doesn't freaking work. Like I don't get this view when I enter these params.
yeah, so it's probably not what it looks like.
Joseph, I wonder if you turn off dilation, if that will actually change anything.
We can
Because
try
now
that
that it
now.
knows like where it is.
We can definitely try that now. Sync relib. This is freaking camera. So these are hard coded, I think. Compile time only. Okay, so we have to scale some things, I think, to get the camera to work the way we want. I can just get something that's like decent for now.
How do you want it to work? You want it to work like Photoshop, where you kind of can like zoom in, drag around, rotate perspective?
Well, it's just the camera's clipping.
I don't know what you mean by clipping in this case.
Okay, look, you see this?
Oh, on the outs. Okay, when you're too far away.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is fine though. We'll do this for now. Do this cube.
All right, now do you want to try dilation?
Yeah, I can do that. What did we say? Dilation?
Yeah, to make it.
Okay.
Just not have it.
Yeah. What's your minigame represent? It is, we're working on an excavation sim. So the goal is going to be that you have a initial landscape, and then you have a target landscape, and you move all the dirt around to terraform, I don't know, terraform Mars or whatever. It'll be fun. Terraform Mars.
I too love pressing the up arrow until I can find the command.
What's going on here? Terraforming Mars. We'll see if this works in the meantime. All right, so we've got this env. Oops. We've got this env here. And these are just random cars at the moment. But yeah, the landscape here, you can see, it's not rendered amazingly well yet. But here, let's see if you can see like them cutting through some of it. Yeah, so they just cut a pathway right through there. See this pathway? Also, yes, do start the repo. That helps us out a lot. It's all open source.
It's weird that some of them like just sitting in the corner.
This one is,
You think it's...
no, this is
It's not-
random. This one is random.
Oh, this one's random.
Yeah, I set it on this because I can't scroll the camera around on the other one.
Yeah. I got you.
So they're always set to digging, right? They're always digging.
Yeah, they're not.
At the moment.
It's just at the moment it's just bulldozing over
Yeah,
everything.
there you go,
and like,
bulldoze.
Okay. There's no op
I think technically there is a no op.
where you can just drive and not dig.
Oh, no, no, no. It's digging's always on.
Digging.
Because it may be more efficient to drive and not dig sometimes.
So far, it
Yeah,
seems
I mean,
like it's done better with the dilation. But it's actually learning stuff either way now. Let's see the Neptune. Okay, so
yeah, but the graph looks a little smoother on this one. I think. It's still climbing. I mean, it's at like 19 now.
okay, so
they-
here's the new sweep.
Okay, so do they have to be moving to bulldoze, or can
So
they
far,
bulldoze in
yes,
place?
because we were debugging stuff.
Because if they can bulldoze in place, they might just stay on the mound and
No, because it just deletes all the dirt, and they don't get any more reward. I mean, it's not done, obviously, right? Like, it needs to be so that they move dirt around, not just, like, eat dirt.
oh, the dirt's just going away right now.
Yeah. It's like Pac-Man.
We're just trying to get it to see if we can, like, you know, train, like, have some basic thing training before we make the sim super complicated.
That would make sense.
Yeah, just saying performance is looking pretty comparable.
Yeah, I mean, we can try either way. We'll probably just stick it into a sweep, right?
Yeah. All right, maybe it's not as comparable.
Sweep has not discovered anything too amazing just yet.
How long are you running experiments for?
100 mil.
Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe dilation does help because this thing looks like it just entirely collapsed.
I think it's probably just, like, poorly tuned other params, right? The dilation should help, though. It's a good trick.
All right.
Alright, let's go add the
Come on,
dilation back
dilation
in
fail.
because...
Yeah.
What did I say? Was it 4? Yeah, it was 4.
Yes, it was 4. I know you don't want obs to be big, but what if you did like a super wide dilation and then a really small for like fine grade around you at some point?
I mean, yeah, we could just come up with a formula that does that.
So what does dilation do?
Let me show you. Okay, see these white dots?
No.
There are white dots around the agents.
He's waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah.
So it can
exactly.
see everywhere there's a white dot. So it's an 11 by 11 grid, but it's not dense. It's sparse.
Yeah. It doesn't need to see every point though. All it needs to see is a point that's higher than the other points, dirt-wise.
Yeah, so it should be able to do that from this grid.
Dilation is just spreading them out then, or
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah.
why don't you have just like really big, sort of sparse views?
Well, this is what that is. I mean, I could make it bigger.
How big is that, like IRL? Since you're making this on like a actual measurement basis.
No idea yet. We have to scale things correctly.
Because like
I don't even think the dozers are the right size at the moment. It's just like
Like,
it's whatever it is at the moment.
when I'm driving, the skid steer, I don't need to see 6 centimeters. I need to see like 10 feet. It might work. It might work better with it spread out.
I mean, this is 40 some odd units wide, I think. So whatever that is.
I want to say I think I agree with what it's Spencer, correct?
Well, Spencer's
What on
here.
the? Oh, dude, demon
Yeah.
spot.
Because like I get what Bet's saying, and like I need to see like 10 feet around me, but like as you get closer to things is when you pay more close attention to like your immediate surroundings, and as you get further. then like
Right.
less attention on the minute detail.
There you go. Let's add attention. Joke.
Jess, if I got a dip in like 5.
Yeah, so do I, man. All right. I mean, this is like decent progress. We will see. We'll see if anything comes out of the sweep. There's still some fiddly bits with sweeps at the moment, but we will see if anything comes out of sweeps. And then yeah, we this is like a decent base for new sim. Like I think we can probably get it doing a bunch of things if we just make improve the fidelity. Anyways, so
Is
Yep.
there
I'll just
a
do
list
outro
of
now.
things you want me to kind of do as a next steps if I just like find myself working on it at times?
Yeah, so the commented block of logic where it's like fill up with dirt and then like, drop dirt, probably that.
Okay.
And I would just make it so it can't go forward if the bucket's full and it's pushing up against dirt. So if it's trying to pick up more dirt and the bucket's full, it just gets stuck. That'll you'll actually see it have to reverse and stuff then. So for all the folks watching this is all free and open source code. We build PufferLib. It is ultra high performance reinforcement learning toolkit. If you want to help us out for free, just start the repository on GitHub. I will put the link in chat, but it's also just puffer.ai. You can click the button there to join the Discord to get involved with development. It's a good way to learn RL if you're new, and it's a great way to contribute to science otherwise. And other than that, you can follow me on X for more reinforcement learning content. So thanks, and I will be back probably on